Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and Droids, I present to you the first character unlocking Galaxy of Heroes. Wait, we actually play a character still in Galaxy of Heroes? What, that's a thing? Don't be a stranger, y'all. Keep those hands together if you want to clap, because it's time to play with this Qimir rap. Unlock the character! Finally something to do in this game! Crank it up! The power two! The power of money! People! I can't believe it! We can play the game! You guys don't mind! Let's hit the Kyber Cup dance floor, yeah? Let's do it.
Ascend. Claim your destiny.
What do we do? Wait. Okay, I gotta give him credits. What's after this? CG, tell me how to play your game again. Oh, I press this button. Yes! Yes! Come on. Don't give up. Come here. More. More. Gameplay! Don't stop till you get enough! Here we go, baby. Crank it up more! Power 2 relics! What about the power 3 relics? More! More! No, you keep going. I need many relics.
Claim your destiny.
Everybody, no. Keep that energy flowing. Because as the saying goes, 1 relic, 2 relic, no. I need many more relics. And what better way than to remind us of the motto here at Galaxy of Heroes. With Relic Delta, this was pillar number 1. You gotta farm! You gotta scrap! And if you're not upgrading, get the hell out of Galaxy of Heroes. Here we go. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Does it wear like me? I bet not. Let's go. Take a look at all my relics. Tell me what you see. Come a little closer, let me tell you something. I need more. All of these relics, they don't cost me nothing. The bigger the roster, the fatter the water. Wear it every day. I'm just a scrap to get another upgrade. Gear crunch solutions are always delayed. If you ask me, that sounds like a way to overpay. We gotta go. Did they get rid of the thing that says, "Are you sure you want to upgrade?" Best quality of life feature ever. All right, you can play the song. People, I think we can go a little farther. What do you say? That's all it takes. card and give me those 3 wacky numbers. To be the very best, you gotta wail just like the rest. Hyper Council in session. And let's do it. I have yet to do a Relic 10 upgrade because I think it's a useless relic until they add Relic 11 and 12 and Relic Delta finally kicks my butt because they can't create a proper form of progression. Anyway, side point. 0 Relic 10s in the roster. My game plan was to wait until new relics are released because then Relic 10 will be more valuable. Or 2, whenever there'll inevitably be a Relic 10 requirement. And as you guys know, I'm not spending money on Coliseum next go around. I did it for Luke, not again, and I'm not gonna be getting, where's my rewards? I'm not gonna be getting this next time, I know it. So I'm in a hoarding mentality. Well, let's ask you guys. And you know what? Hold on. We don't even know if this guy's good. I've seen data mine gameplay and he looks good. What if we were all lied to? What if he's not meant to be the chosen one to fulfill Darth Bane's place? So I have a question. Relic 10? Question mark? I'll put a bunch of question marks in there. I'm not gonna lie. I would be very sad if I did a Relic 10 upgrade. I like not needing Relic 10. Let's do this. Let's throw some abilities on and let's see what happens. Yeah, especially after Spider Mall. Oh yeah. I couldn't find it, but someone told me there was a statement made by Meathead very briefly that got deleted. I can't confirm or deny. I'm just gonna say, assume it's BS. And I think if it is true, I can understand why it was deleted if it did happen. I'm not saying I think it did or 100% know for a fact, but y'all aren't gonna like the answer if you knew what the alleged deleted comment was regarding how much time is needed to wait for Maul's event to come back around. Again, I didn't see it myself, so I can't confirm it. I haven't seen a screenshot. Point being is, Maul's gonna play a big point into Qimir's role in this game. We'll get him day 1. I don't know how far yet. We have to wait and see what the final numbers are gonna be on the math. 3 years, how long? Again, I can't, I don't wanna say the number because I was just told, and this is like the ultimate hearsay. Basically from what I heard, and it might not even be true. Basically, forget about the event showing up in a couple months, is from what I heard. But again, it might be a lie, maybe misinterpreted, may not have even happened. Maybe it's not confirmed by Siege yet. They're still working out the details. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't think you guys are gonna be happy. 945 ohms? No, this is the problem on Siege part. There's nothing to upgrade in this game. I just keep collecting and collecting, nothing to upgrade. I was this close as putting Omicron upgrades on freaking Conquest characters and Galactic Challenge characters. We don't even have Galactic Challenges anymore. Yeah, this game doesn't really give you a lot to upgrade nowadays, huh? If you're already kind of on top of the game here. Donate the only. I wish I could do an Omicron giveaway. I'm telling you guys, if I could, I would. My gosh, this game is running like a hot potato right now. Did people get the GC Omi refunded? No. Basically, they're like, we'll figure out what we want to do with it in the future. Sorry that we decided to change direction and you guys got to pay the cost of having an Omicron that's not usable. For whatever reason, this is the mind of CG. They will give people millions and millions of Datacron reroll mats because they effed up. But they give people, the 10 people that have the Omicron on the phalanx, just wait. But you know what? I don't want to feel too bad. I think it should be eternal punishment to even think you should have applied that in the first place. So on one hand, CG should give it back. On the other side, you should have listened to me. I told you, don't do it. And you did it anyways. And now you must pay the ultimate price of hoping that CG gets around and fixes it one day, you know? Anyways, my gosh, it feels good to be on stream with y'all. Feels good. Just there's the energy to, in a land where Galaxers feels like the Mojave Desert right now. Feels good. Just like this Omicron I'm about to slap on right now. Ooh, that's a Zeta. No, next one. I don't even know what these Omicrons do. I haven't looked at the kid in about 10 years. But we're gonna apply them anyways, baby. Yeah, GAC, well, here's our game plan for today. To me, this is way more interesting than watching me use Darth Traya versus Mace Windu for the 5 millionth time. Let's just be real. We're doing this first. And once I feel like I have been quenched of this testing, then we'll go ahead and do some Grand Arena. It takes precedence over everything. GAC is boring. As I say, I think there's only so much you can watch someone use, for just a quick analogy, Traya versus Mace Windu, you know? Where's Grand? We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. This is the first new character we've had to test in months. Grand Arena, don't worry. You'll be able to use your Traya versus Windu, your Nest versus Ewoks another time, another day. We'll get there down the road, but I want to get down to business here. Where's the poll at for this relic? Ooh. 61% say yes. You want Qimir to be my first relic 10? This guy? Out of all... I'm not going to do it yet. We will have to reconvene towards the end of the stream. See what we're feeling. Speaking of mods, listen, you know we're back in business in Galaxers for a brief moment. The game will be a snooze fest until February again. But we have our first character modding graphic from Pimpo. In months. Can we give it up for Pimpo? So happy we finally. This means there's life in the game, albeit just a mild pulse, a flicker of light. We are here nonetheless to witness the moment of being able to play the game. Here we go. Here's the preliminary thoughts on how, guys, it's just a modding graphic. I know, thank you, people. Yes, people, I know. Someone, listen, you have his contact for Discord email. Just send them a message. Be like, hey, people, hope you're all right. I know it's been so many months. There have been characters to mod. Just say how you doing. Happy New Year. Use the promo code New Year, SWGoH playable ? I don't think that's a thing, but just say it. Maybe it'll make his day. We want this guy being fast. We want him being furious. Because when this guy's rocking, we are gonna be rolling. How do I mod your feelings, right? Yeah. All right, so let's actually, hold on. Jeez, I haven't done a mod loadout in ages. Let me make sure I have my mods locked in. Before we start going all willy-nilly, there hasn't been really a reason to move mods around in months in this game. So, all right, bring it back to my face. My face is way more interesting, way more important. All right, where are we at here? All right, pulling up. Gary, where'd I go? Gary! I disappeared into the abyss. Okay, well, thanks a lot, Gary. Well, just bring it down here, I guess. Freaking Gary. For your New Year's resolution, don't change. Just suck, okay? Just keep on sucking, because that's all you can do. All right, let's go ahead with the magic of a couple clicks. We are going to magically save all of my mods in place by the power of 1, the power of 2, the power of hot utils. All right, come on, load, baby, load. Come on, load. Yeah, refreshing data from game server. Come on. Well, anyways, while we're waiting for that, let's go catch him on the chat here. Austin Ogan, how we doing, man? It's been too long. $4.99 trillion. My goodness, life is good. So hyped. We get a new character. Feels like a year since we've had one. Definitely haven't had one since last year. Yeah. Happy to start 2026 with a bang. Listen, I don't want to get all, the game is boring. I'm going to probably say it 5 million times. I am very excited for the start of this year in terms of new characters to play. Even though technically some of those are 2025 characters, I digress. Wow, the last time I saved my mods, November, which kind of lines up with the anniversary update. Usually I save my mods every week or so, and now not since then. All right, let's go ahead and save my mods. Yeah, I confirm. Yeah, there we go. I sell my mods to hot utils. Beautiful. Anyways, yeah, feels good, right? But I think Qimir starting off strong. I'm looking forward to. It's gonna be a bit of chaos when they finally drop all these guys on us here. When all these air units finally drop, it's gonna get a little hectic to drop it at once. So I'm looking forward to it, but at the same time, it's going to be a little chaos, but sometimes chaos is good. You use mods in Coliseum. What's a Coliseum? Is that thing I just, what's that one game mode? Ghosts of Dathomir? Ghosts of Dathomir. That event that was made in 2017 requires more thought, more time, more, I don't know, min-maxing strategy than Coliseum. Can't wait for our 7 straight character testings. Yeah, it's gonna be odd. I hope that's CG. I'm hoping that there's some lessons that you're gonna be like, hey, we learned. Hey, this didn't work. This did work. A part of me also thinks that they are never going to admit anything because they are perfect. They are the 10-year back-to-back game of the year, studio of the year for the past couple centuries, not even the past 10 years. So they never make any mistakes. They are perfect in all ways, shapes, and sizes. We just cannot understand their genius. But in a world, I want to imagine there's going to be a day they're like, all right, not a good idea to basically put all these characters in prison for several months and you can't play with them. Not sure if that's the best day. Still keep Coliseum. I'm not saying get rid of Coliseum, right? Let it keep it there, remonetize it. But I have a feeling they're not going to make changes in that regard because they want to remonetize the gearing process. Because as you just saw, I took Qimir straight from Gear 1 to Relic 9, $0 spent. They got problems with that. So I don't think they're going to change that. But anyways, it's just this whole thing of holding your content, your character content pipeline hostage for a couple months. Bold strategy. I think it only works here because it's Star Wars. Well, I don't know if it's working, but maybe it is. Who knows? Anyways, we got the characters locked in. Mods are ready to go. Okay, cool. We can tear our mods apart. No problem. Okay. Let's get to work. Now, I want to make sure we set the tone. I want to make sure we set the expectations for today, people. This is Squadarita testing. I don't want people being sad, disappointed, concerned that the team might not look stellar in Squadarita. Again, I don't know yet. I don't know. We're gonna get in there. We're gonna give it a spin. But I just want to make sure like we don't go, oh, trash, garbage. I'm feeling incredibly confident this is going to be a solid character. Very confident. It's just, it's going to be an Omicron heavy team between Star Killer, between Qimir, and who knows what else we plug in between here. What are we doing here? Yeah, health, crit damage, offense. All right, let's do it. All right, let me see here. What's my highest health primary? Let's see what we got here. Malgus, oof. Might need to farm a few more primaries here. Next up on that triangle, we're gonna drop a little crit damage. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Give me a little bit of this and a little bit of that. What do we got here? Crit damage. Cool. And DSVR. What the hell? Karth, why do you have a 25? No, give me that. Give me that. You don't need that. Jeez. Karth acting like this is, even in 2018, he was a nobody. He was barely a somebody. Freaking Kylo Ren, baby Kylo was running him out of town. Anyways, what else we got here? We have Red Shadow. How we doing with the 6 months of the Comic Cup VIP Plus program. Gameplay, is it possible to learn this power? Hey, you know what? Listen, you guys are always so negative. I'm looking at the bright side. All I had to do for most of the time, while I'm playing game modes and raid, actually playing their game, Galaxies are coming for 10 minutes. All right, I'm out. See, I just got to make sure you do your daily chores and that's it. See, people, gameplay. Who wants gameplay nowadays when you can just swipe your 3 wacky numbers and buy characters? Come on. I feel like I'm the only positive one around here right now. And let's see, do we want to do what was it? Health on that one? Yeah, health on the circle. Drop me a little health down here. I need speed. Give me the speed on it. Give me speed. I got a need for speed. All right. Yeah. And all right. Everything else should be straightforward from here on out. Yeah, I don't think we're using Commander Tano today. And yeah, go ahead and just throw that on. More or less, we just kind of took Commander Tano's mods. All right. Gameplay's overrated. Exactly. You know what would be nice, people? If I was able to, in the meantime, not saying let me use mods in Coliseum, if I could use these new characters as a way to like put my mods on them. You know, we have a 2,000 mod cap in raid, and two separate ones, mind you. 2,000 for the bottom pieces, 2,000 for top. 4,000 mods. CG, come on, man. I'm tired of the excuses, man. Come on. All right, we gotta undo all of this again. Okay. 500 mods. All right, it's okay. It's all right, guys. Let's just, I don't upgrade everything. All right, yes, okay, let's go delete some. Oh, did I? Oh, shoot, I didn't hurt. Okay, try it again. All right, beautiful. Let's flip this around. Delete. Keep those. Delete that one. Just, I don't care. Just delete them all. Just delete them. Delete them. Okay. You guys want to do that again in case you missed the first time around? Well, now you're gonna see the second go around. All right. Sort this puppy back in his rightful place. Okay. Speed, health primaries. Okay. Oh, actually, in the meantime, let me reach out to our testing buddy. Boy, jeez. Actually, I can't believe it. And let's be real. This isn't really like playing the game. It's close as we can get. But let's go reach out to him. What can I do without having Grander and Omicrons? Let's just start off with a simple gas test. All right, we are ready to party. Can you drop in gas? All right, gas is kind of like our GNOs. Remember when GNOs was like our baseline testing? And now it's gas. Gas is my baseline. If you can't beat gas, we're gonna have problems here. All right, Bo team, we'll get there. We'll get there. Bo, I don't see too much on defense. What I'm mostly interested about is seeing Qimir on the defense. Because if I recall, some of the early access gameplay that was floating around via data miners, it looked like Traya might be able to beat Qimir. But then here's the thing. Even if that's the case, well, now all of a sudden things get interesting because you only have one Traya. It's kind of like Bane. You can have all these teams that Bane can beat, but you only can use them for one thing. So if you pull Traya away from Windu and goes to Qimir, then does the Windu battle become more complicated? I don't know. Again, but you know, so we got a lot to learn. What else we got? Our CK Nugget feels great to finally use a new character. I like how we finally got something to do after almost 3 months, and everybody's rejoicing. Yes, we can play the game. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because sometimes, like, yeah, I'll just keep my thoughts to myself. You know, I've already said my few pieces on Coliseum, the Era of Anniversary, and, you know, the good stuff too, right? You know, the LSTs and the Anniversary Awards and all that stuff, right? But it's like, man, it's like, not much to do. So I'm glad I'm not the only crazy person. There we go. That thinks that way. All right, there we go. We got it. Yo, I just noticed Rigatoni is top one in my Coliseum division. Is he? Dang. Let's take a look. Let's see. We have yes. Now I need to know the sheer power of Rigatoni. You know, these shards are so interesting because some people have massive Kraken shards, then some people get lucky where their shard isn't really competitive or competitive. It's competition has nothing to do unless you got the 3 wacky numbers. That's the real competition. Wow. If Rigatoni's number 1 on your shard, you got a really, really nice shard. Yeah. Like in my shard, this wouldn't put you even in top 10. Like maybe somewhere in the top 50, but definitely not number 1. Man, I want to get in your shard. But here's the thing, the shard's reset, so it's going to be different next go around whenever they do a new Coliseum cycle, which I'm assuming they will still be doing. Man, that's crazy. Yeah. Let's see. You only test 1 unit, then wait 2 weeks to test an access and make it so you could still test units every 2 weeks, and by the time you have tested all those units, you could start one. Oh, you talking about how to take the massive waterfall of characters coming in? Yeah, I don't know. We'll definitely are not going to test everything out in 1 day. That's for sure. We don't have enough. And that's an inherent problem, right? That's an inherent problem. If you have all the stuff and you can't play with them, Grand Arena, you only can do it once every couple days. Squad Arena, you only get so many battles and they tell you to get out. It's like there needs to be a way where if I wanted to, again, play with the character anywhere, I should be able to do so, right? Like, you know, shoot, we just got, what was it, Yuki Masa in Raid Shadow Legends, just upgrade him. I can test him as much as I want in 5 million different game modes. It's like, there needs to be something in Galaxy. Like, again, not saying there needs to be rewards attached, but again, that's kind of what they look for. They're looking for something they can monetize. There's a core loop involved, and that requires a lot of resources to get to a place like Raid where you have so many different game modes to test out in. So again, we'll take it as it comes. I think a lot of our testing realistically is just going to be experiencing them in Grand Arena for the first time. Anyways, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, we'll cross when we get there. Yeah. Relic 10 and Ezra in the lineup. No balls. I'm really not hyper interested in Relic 10 again. And also, I'm doing this because I don't want to feel like I have to be pressured to wail on the Coliseum characters. You know, that's what they're going to want me to do. They want me to needlessly spend my Relic 10. So next Coliseum cycle, it's like, oh, I'm doing bad in my shard. I got to spend money. I don't want to give them money for Coliseum. I'll buy the characters for now. It's like, yeah, well, we'll wait and see how this whole mall thing goes. I don't want to be putting money into Coliseum. So right now, I am fine hoarding because there will be a day where Relic 10 is more important. Right now, Relic 10, in my opinion, for the people I fight, it's a luxury, if at that. It's a big deal if you're fighting small accounts for sure that don't have many Relic 8s and 9s, sure. But for me, pretty much everyone's got 7s, 8s, and 9s. So 10 doesn't really feel impactful. And it's an expensive relic. So you see how much they're charging for it? Yeah, so it's more... I think the smart thing is just the hoard right now. There's not really something that seems like people's lives are changing. The only thing is maybe Relic 10 Leviathan for offense. It's an easy full auto, but you can beat a Relic 10 Leviathan with the off meta stuff, even with the Relic 9 Leviathan with some tricks. So it's like I'm not really sold on it one way or another. Anywho's, load up the team. Where's Starkiller? Where is he at? There he is. Oh man, I feel bad. I mean, Palpatine didn't really get a proper send-off with Starkiller in a while on this account. Okay. That's definitely got to get this Datacron trash out of here. Get this Datacron garbanzo beans out of here. Jedi. Actually, what's my unaligned Force user light side edition? It feels like Baby Cal would be the right way to go here. Baylan, oh boy, you guys are going above and beyond. Terran Malgus. I mean, well, let's be real. Essentially, I think we could assume the Spider Legs Mall's going in this spot right here. I think it's a pretty easy thing to think about right now. Yeah, Baylan for defense. Boy, putting Baylan on here, wow, that's a huge ask. Baylan's a big dog. He can do a lot of stuff out there. Yeah. Ezra Bridger Exile. I want to do something semi-normal, and then we can go above and beyond. Let's go take a look at the Jedi real quick. GK would be pretty nice. I mean, you can make the Master Kenobi team work without him. Let's just stick to something semi-normal for right now, right? Mace, okay, fine. Put in Mace. All right, he's a bit more of a free agent than Kenobi, I suppose. Ezra, I'm sticking with this now, but again, this is what I love about this team. I'm so happy we're starting the new year off with this guy. Starkiller represents the good days of Galaxy Heroes. When we're having a conversation and I'm seeing 20 different Jedi in the chat, this is a good thing to have. When we're doing the day and it's like, well, we have no options, it has to be this, that's when the fun of Galaxy Heroes, in my opinion, disappears. Like, besides Qimir and Starkiller, we can probably think of 5-10 more unaligned Force users for Cal's place. A bunch of Jedi for Mace Windu, a bunch of unaligned Force users for Maul. This is what I love about the game. Juhani could be good for the mommies in Territory Wars. Not sure if Territory Wars matters nowadays, except just for the camaraderie. But anyways, let's do this. First battle. I'm just gonna roll with this, and we'll see where it goes from there. We got a couple battles ahead of us here. All right, Qimir. I know you were missing out on six Omicron. That's a lot. Come out to show us what you got. You know what? Just throw it on auto. Okay, not a strong start, but it's fine. He's already down for the count. Whoa, no, hold on. You guys are gonna cause a sacrificial situation here. Hold on. No, you know what? Screw it. I'm getting involved here. Wow, gas went Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead, take care of business on this Fives real quick. Send him on over there. He's gone. Let's go over here. I think I can probably kill off Rex right here. Let's do that. Wait, did I have one more jazz hands?
Claim your destiny.
I'm not saying this is the best thing in the world, but this is better than most teams in 2025. How many teams in 2025 struggle to even beat a gas? Oh, man. Oh, throw it on auto. Oh, yeah. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. It's always that first battle sets the tone for the day. Is this gonna be a wow, we have no theory crafting and we can't beat anything day? No. All right. Let's do another battle. I think we can go up a little bit. And remember, 6 Omicrons are missing. 6. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Where are we going? I think let's go to like Malgus is essentially a General Skywalker for the Sith. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. Let's go next door. Not a crazy relic delta difference there too. No, not too bad. Not too bad at all. But if this is already feeling very much like how the Palpatine lineup would work, right? The Sith is just constantly going. And the craziest thing is Starkiller's not even getting involved. Oh my gosh. Let's be real. That whole entire battle was Qimir and Maul. That the first battle we did. Starkiller, this is why we don't really do Starkiller testing in Squadron when we test out new units. He's kind of trash in Squadron. He can't do anything. He just kind of just sits there and he enjoys the show. The fact is, once you finally get there as much conflict in you, we get all of this. You guys already know that. So do I. And then you throw this with Qimir. Yeah, Starkiller's a glorified support. That's basically what he is until he gets into Territory Wars of Jahani or Grand Arena. My gosh. That was... if that's what it's looking like before we finally turn on the engine, that's going to be nuts. Gary, why is my thing not showing? Refresh the page. I can't see people's messages. Oh, my gosh. Idiots here, man. Gary, reload! Okay, hold on. Reloading. I can't see anyone's comments. I'm trying to read what you guys are saying. Come on. Hey. Viewers in the chat are discussing a character and its abilities within game context. They're debating team composition, potential buffs, and comparing the characters to others, and some speculate about future game updates. Look at that. We're talking about the game. Oh, here we go. Now I can see the messages. Perfect. He's stat boosted team. That's why we're joking. He's kind of a support character right now. Yeah. His basic, he was there for... Yeah, there. Okay, yes. His basic was doing something, right? How much to switch our mace for Jedi Council are? Interesting. I don't know. We'll see. You know what? It's funny. Jedi Council are with the healing Cron. The healer Cron, I feel like, is very popular now that the attacker Cron got nerfed. Healer Cron could go incredibly hard on this team if you are into that type of stuff. Jedi Council are, you make fun of him. I think I got a hold of him today, actually. No joke, Jedi Council are inside of Grand Arena. Anyways, what else we got here? We have Bubba 64 1-9, got both Stranger and Bane. Who should I focus on? Holy cow. That's an insane unlock thing. I don't know the state of your Unaligned Force users. I don't know the state of your Star Killer. I don't know the state if you plan on getting Spider Legs Maul. I think the easiest thing is to say Bane. It's such a minimal investment for maximum gain. Stranger could be a better character in his right lineup when all is said and done. But Bane, if you want to just get a massive, essentially a galactic legend by upgrading one character, I don't care if the Stranger's going to be better than Bane. That's the easiest Bane per buck transaction. So without knowing all that, I still would pick Bane any day of the week, my friend. Congratulations, that's nuts. All right, do we have a Malgus in here? Let's go take a look. There she blows. Can I just remind us real quick what we're missing out on? Not even looking at Starkiller. We all know what he does on this lead. Look at all, lot better. Anytime we have an acolyte counterattacking, inflict the target with armor shred. Oh man, we're missing out on the armor shreds. Forgot about that. Now we're missing out on fracture. We're all speculating that Spider Legs Maul is gonna have the fracture ability. Enemies are gonna lose 100% turn meter, and everybody's losing it, not just the fractured enemy. Crazy. And then anytime an Acolyte ally takes damage on consecutive turns, they gain bonus turns. So they just quickly intervene, right? Then when they take a bonus turn, they can't take another bonus turn. Yeah. Enemies deal 35% less damage when attacking Acolyte from an assist. Probably meant the curb with things like Imperial Troopers, for example. Then 3v3, a lot easier to make it work. Where is the one? Is it this one? Yeah. Jeez, if all enemies have fallen below 100% health at least once, he gets massively overpowered. Feels like we're bringing in those conquest mechanics. Whew, man. Reviving all of your Acolyte allies. Again, my strategy is if I'm fighting this, it seems like strangers gotta go down first. Unless you have an anti-revive of some sort, because you cannot risk. It's like Leia getting a revive. Unfortunately, you kind of have to kill last. And most battles, she's kind of tough to get down first. Let's go knock it out. Another battle. Let's do it, man. I didn't even read the unique ability Omicron here. Try his leader with an all Sith squad, and Squad Arenas is Slippy Steve. Is there much to be had in his kit without unaligned force user? Because the whole thing about his team is like you need to have acolytes. And if you don't meet this, well, then essentially you just get this. Wow, that's a lot. If you don't have all the combos met, holy cow, that's a lot of words. A lot of words. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can do it for fun, but I don't know if it's gonna do much, right? I don't know. We'll see. One thing at a time. All right. Jeez, I don't even know how I want to start this party. Just do this right now. What does this thing do again? Physical damage target enemy. The stranger gains retribution, which can't be dispelled, prevented, stunned the target enemy for 1 turn. And if all allies or acolytes stun the weakest enemy for 1 turn, which can't be evaded or resisted, gain 50% defense penetration for the first time. This ability is used for 5% defense penetration each subsequent use. This attack ignores protection. All other acolyte allies gain 10% terminator. If this ability is used a 3rd time against the same opponent, this encounter and instantly defeat the target enemy once per battle, which can't be evaded. This ability instantly defeats an enemy. All enemies are demoralized for 2 turns, which can't be. Okay, I get it. Okay, let's get to it. Amazing start. Yeah, so we're not going to stun this team. Obviously, we all know that. Let's go do a quick AoE. Hopefully, no. Oops, we might get a little bit of fear on him, unfortunately. Let's go drop one of these here. Yeah. Slice and dicing fear on Qimir, no bueno. All right, let's see if we can try to maybe fear on Qimir sucks right now. Oops, my bad. Taunt dropped off. Can we try to... Hey, we're getting a turn. Let's do it. Get her out. All right, she's down. All right, a lot of fear coming on board. Let's see if we can hang on tight. All right, big counterattacks. Ooh, Mace Windu down. He is down for the count. Let's see, can I just... Oh, yeah. Let's just go straight to the source of the problem on that one. Nice little basic big damage. Hey, Starkiller's actually doing something right now. Now, hold on. I can revive him, right? Is this the one that has the... No, this one's got the revive. All right, let's see if we can try to time this revive out here. We got to give it some time. We got to watch out here. Let's see. I don't know, just top of... Yeah, Qimir real quick. Yeah. Okay. Give me a buff this spell. Try not to... I'm going to see if I can maybe get Qimir to kill off... Yeah, hold on. Let's try to leave him alone for a second. Okay, so next turn, we're going to do this. Hold on. Give it a second. Give it a moment. Easy does it. All right. All right, we need to kind of work him down a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll go over here right now. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. He's down. Ooh, don't kill him off. Okay. All right, stranger's coming up. All right, let's see. Can we get Windu back? Oh, wait. Oh, since Starkiller got the kill. Oh, yeah, we don't get the revive. It has to be Qimir that ends up getting the kill. But otherwise, not too bad. Yeah. Is it only on the Omi? Is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me double check. Is it a GAC Omi specific thing? I'll double check here. Hey, how are you doing? ISO at the 38 months all up. Oh, it's great seeing you, my friend. Great seeing you. Hope you had amazing holidays. Hopefully the new year is off to a strong start for not just you, but for everyone here. Man, oh man. Ooh. It got a little bit more interesting here. Whoa, what's going on? Alex! Holy moly! 99.99. I don't even have that many fingers. Big yeet! We are so back for the new year. Ain't no better way to start the new year than with something like this. Oh, it's also Girl Scout cookie time for your sister's troop. Pin a link for those that didn't get the email. Oh, the emails get sent out. I actually believe this is her because she's growing up. My gosh, remember when she was just a little baby? She's going to high school next year, so this, I believe, is her last Girl Scout cookie time. I actually think my mom, just did the link thing not too long ago. Hold on here. Here we go. My gosh. First off, way too generous, my friend. You could have just bought some people cookies right there and then. Thank you so much for the reminder. Yeah, it's, can't believe she's already moving on. I remember it was her first birthday. My dad got like one of those inflatable castles. Oh, she was having a good time. There we go. Let's pull it up. Pull it up, Buttercup. All right, I got it. Copy link. Drop it on over here. All right. Open. There we go. All right. Dropping it in. Thank you so much. Geez, Alex, way too generous, man. Way too generous. I appreciate you coming in here with all that energy, ready for the cookie season. I got to make sure to stock up on those Thin Mints because I don't know who's my cookie dealer is going to be after that one, man. There we go. Look at Red Shadow Team. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. That's, oof. This, gosh, guys, I know people hate when I complain that I miss the old days of Galaxies. I really do believe. I don't think it's just a boomerism. I really do believe the older days of Galaxies were better. That is, I know we didn't have Qimir and all those characters a couple years ago. That is what makes Galaxy of Heroes. That is what I fell in love with. When I built a team that had Poe, Poggle, IJD, I'm like, I love this game. I'm tired of these like pre-scripted, formulaic, don't you dare use this anywhere else type of thing. It's only this game that does too. I guess Marvel Strike Force to an extent, but like this game is like the most, like they hold me by the hand. I'm loving it. Yeah, that Red Shadow Team, look, completely different philosophy. Not even a Star Killer on the team, which is actually pretty nuts. I don't know if that's going to be the end all be all, but it just goes to show, look, a completely different philosophy. Do we want to fight this? Do we want to fight this thing here? Here, let's get a Queen Amidala team on Rigatoni. We'll bounce back and forth. We'll get the full menu today. Can you throw in QA? QA, baby. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Drop it in. Yeah, I mean, I can't say enough. When I see that, it's like, that's Galaxy Heroes. That's the game I want to wake up and do 5 million conquest feats for. That's what makes me keep playing this game at the end of the day. Let's go ahead and, I mean, I think this makes sense for Squad Arena. I don't know about Grand Arena, because Squad Arena, Star Killer, he's not doing a ton. So if you care about Squad Arena, this might be the better way to go. How do I want to approach this here? I don't know. Let's just throw a Reva. Why not? Because I said so. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Send it on in. Let's see how it goes. Oh, he's engaged in battle. All right, hold on. Might have a little swapperooski going on here. Maybe he's battling Red Shadow. We'll give him a second to iron that out. All right, we'll give it a second. Man, I'm seeing a ton of GLs beat and squad. Oh, okay. So you're telling me you guys think we're ready to go into the big leagues already? You saw 2 battles. You're like, Donald, we're taking down GLs. I'm just trying to, I want to get like, a little taste, right? Build up the hype a bit. All right. Because, it always stings when you do a test and it like completely fails against a galactic legend. Another one's like, I want to start off with the good stuff, right? I want to start off the year strong. Something that makes me say, oh, I like where we're going with this. Because again, let's be real. How many teams did we test in 2025 that were just so bad against Gas and Malgus? That's why, let's start up with that. And I know we can go up a little bit higher from there. All right, well, I don't know what's going on with that other Qimir team, but let's go ahead and just go back with this for right now. Give it a Maul, sure, just give it a Star Killer for the momento and drop it. Hey, maybe we throw in Maz Kanata. Oh, man, and let's go. Drop me, who am I missing? I don't know. Go get me, I don't know, old Ben. Why not? Where's he at? Dropping Benny. Here we go. Send it on in, baby. Let's see what we can do. Jocasta? Why not? Just for the flex. All right, this one I have a feeling is going to be a bit more complicated, but let's just take it one step at a time. Here we go. The stranger can instantly defeat this character with peace is a lie. Where's it at? Do I just, no, no, it doesn't work like that. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it for 1 second. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. That may have been the fastest decoy takedown I've ever seen, minus a Master Kenobi doing it to Tano potentially. All right, well, let's see what I can do with this here. See if I can just get little Obi-Wan out of here. Oh, no. It's my turn still. Sit down. All righty. Okay. All right, hold the phone for a second. All right, got a little fisting extra. Good thing we have no days problems here. I don't know, drop me a mind trick. Okay. Little buff the spell. Unfortunately, it kind of sucks inside of Squad Arena. I sort of want to maybe move away from Star Killer testing right now. He's not doing me a whole lot of good. Let's go get rid of this off of Qimir. Nicely done. All right, chop her down. Nice stun in place. Coming in for the follow-up. Ooh, we have buff beating on us, unfortunately, so we'll just do that for the moment. All right, give me a buff the spell over on, I don't know, give it on Qui-Gon. All right, get a little counterattack, that's fine, a little swing and a miss there. All right, easy does it, all in here. Nice assisting power, yeah. Oh, don't, are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me right now? You had to do me like that. All right. Don't worry, we got a pounding coming up here in a second. All right, keep pushing. Still can't top Bane. What are you doing? Basic. Almost down for the count. There we go. Hey, Star Killer's almost... The fact that Star Killer's almost at ultimate's actually kind of surprising. And for the fact that we're not even in Squad Arena right now. Nice stun in place. Dude. I know QA's got some Omicrons, but not 6 Omicrons. We are just tearing this up. Oh, not trash. I'm just gonna say it's not trash. That's my minimum standard. Just don't be trash. Yes. Oh, this battle's a great start for the Stranger. Yeah. It's like, I don't even, was that really Queen Amidala that I just fought right there? That didn't feel anything like Queen Amidala. Holy cow. Guys, I think we might be putting the leash on too tight on Qimir. I think we got to just go straight to the GL League. What do you guys think? Give me a Leia. Let's start up with something like that, yeah? Give me a Leia. If we're going to be able to beat even one Galactic Legend right now, I don't think Grand Arena can handle what's the real picture going to look like. Can you, Leia? There we go. All right. I think we gotta move up. You've beaten the Kylo twice with the Datacron or without Datacron? I'm curious. Have you beaten with the Datacron? I mean, the Datacrons, we've had crazier SLKR Datacrons, right? Yeah. Rip Chewie. Sorry, what happened? What happened here, Chewie? Rip Chewie? Oh no, what happened? Trevor M. 09. 1999. Hey, Arnold. Hate to be a Debbie Downer, but I was wondering if I could get a moment of silence for my cat, Chewie. Yes, I named him after Chewbacca. We've had him since 2014, and today we have to put him down due to cancer. Ugh. That's the worst. That's the worst. You know, it's actually kind of sad because I know my Lady Vinalda and her family. It's funny. I feel like it was just yesterday I saw this dog. You know, they found out that he's got cancer too. So, you know, I hate to hear that. It's horrible news. It's one of those things, like, even myself, I look at Kyle, look at Harley, it's like, I feel like we take for granted how much they love us, how much we love them. And I think that's what I want you to remember. You know, sounds like you love Chewie dearly. I want you to remember all that love that you had. And I always tell people this, it's always tough. That love you have, I'm sure if our animals could talk back to us, they'd want you to take all that love and give it to the next one, right? Give another animal a home, give it the same love that you provided. So, my friend, you're not being a Debbie Downer. You're just sharing a moment with us. You know, I think a lot of us have been there. Having someone that we cared about, whether it's mom, dad, grandpa, cat, dog, whatever it might be. So I appreciate you sharing the moment with us. And my friend, listen, again, take that love, give it all to the next one and even more. I think that's the best thing we could do to honor the memory and the time that you had with Chewie. Rest in peace, Chewie, everybody. Oh, man. Long time, brother. How was the baby Q's first life day? Oh, so here we go. Look, we got a little bit of yin, a little bit of yang. All emotions, right? All good emotions here. Man, it was It was special. You know, I don't want to get too much into it. You know, it's funny. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. You know, the Lady of Alderaan, she puts like this little blanket, you know, kind of like a wish that, you know, next Christmas, you know, we'll have a little one to share it with this Christmas. A lot of tears of joy. Let's just say that. A lot of tears of joy that, oh shoot. All right, let's just throw us an auto. I didn't mean to go into this battle. Oh, just go for Qimir right away. There we go. A lot of tears of joy. It was definitely the most magical, special holiday season that we've had. And that's why I kind of took it a little bit slower this season, right? You know, because you're only going to be able to experience this once. You're never going to get that first time again. So yeah, I kind of took a little bit slower this holiday season, enjoying every moment of it, and because just absorbing it. Because I know it's gonna be one of those days where it's like, man, I wish I could relive that one more time. Is your dog named Kylo? Yes, my dog name is Kylo. Yeah, bro gave everything but a moment of silence. Oh, moment of silence. Oh, my bad. I know. Okay, fine. I'll be silent. Here we go. Listen, there's a few things that don't go together well. Silence and me. If I'm silent, you know there's two things going on. Number one, I'm bored out of my mind of a character, and I'm like, what are we doing here? Or number two, I am incredibly locked in, pushing for a win. Those are the only two times that I'm silent. Otherwise, the third option, you might want to call an ambulance if I was silent. Oh man, why does Qimir assist off of Maul? Because he feels like it. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize we just completely tore this team apart here. Wow, not even close. All right, the ultimate test will be, can they get through? Ezra Bridger Exile. He's like the modern day Nest here. Ezra's so broken. Oh man. I do think he's gonna be annoying in this lineup. Can we? Okay, come on. All right. Listen, all right. You guys are being silly now. You're taking, okay. All right, there we go. We got a healing immunity in play. Okay, let's wrap it up. Come on. No, stop it. Stop. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say we got problems here if that's gonna happen to us here. All right, let's keep moving on. So mirror matches, I would never want to do one, and if I'm doing it, life is in a weird spot. I try to avoid mirror matches. The only mirror match I really enjoy doing is being a Master Kiddo, because you can game that pretty easily. Otherwise, I feel like most mirror matches are absolute crazy business here. All right, let's stick with this team for right now. My game plan, we're just gonna go straight into Leia, straight into her. No detours, no nothing. I'm hoping I can maybe just knock her down ASAP. Okay. All right, I guess we just do it. Let's just go for it. Okay. Hopefully we can make something magical happen here. Get me a little, give me some AoE action. Qimir getting involved, man. And remember, Starkiller should be assisting off this here once we're in the right spot. All right, let's go. Come on. It looks like the turn meter gains may be hurting me a little bit. We're not really getting any crit damage here. But we're getting awfully close. Awfully close here. Come on. Drop me a healing immunity if you can. Oh, never mind. Wrong game. Ooh, some mind trick. Perfect. That should do it. That's got to do it. Come on. Oh. Okay, Drogon, I love how we had to send 5 million assists and Drogon's like, wow, remember, the Leia team's not going to get that much better in Grand Arena. Yeah, Datacron and the Drogon Omicron, which is, not much to brag about in that regard. This is going to be a heck of a lot easier, man. Yeah, Drogon took that personally, right? I wonder if we can maybe try to get, who do we lose? Ooh, easy. Yeah, we got to take care of business here fast. Actually, ooh, should I maybe, hold on. I'm going to pick this up. I'm worried that Jen might revive. All right, I don't think there was much else I could have done in that battle. You know what? Can we just go ahead and just get rid of him? Let's just get rid of him real quick. Oh, come on. We're losing it. All right, you guys got lucky with Jin. You guys got incredibly lucky right now. All right, we're stuck here for a moment. Let's see if we can try to redo that. All in, let's just go. Come on. You know what? Do two, we'll do a buff the spell and come back. All right, got some offense down. Come on, we're getting close to that altar. There it is. Pull it out of the sky. Here we go. All right, Drogon's almost down for the count. Come on, Leia's. ticking me off, Leia. So this is where Malgus comes in handy. If we had a way to stop revives, that would be nice. Uh-oh. It's getting a little sketchy right now. Come on, we got a little buff to spell. All right, Ben's down. Give me those buffs. Come on. All right, let's see. Can we make a push here? Come on. All Qimir and Maul right now. Starkiller, if you want to get in on this, now's the time. All right, boy, I'm going to kill off Leia twice right now. Twice. Come on, don't let her get away from me. Just come on, finish her. Come on. I killed off Leia twice in this battle. That's how good this is. Unfortunately, Drogon and Jin are carrying this battle incredibly hard. All right, let's see if I can maybe... All right, there is a chance I can get a revive if I play my cards right. Unfortunately, I got to get this Jin problem taken care of, or else we're going to have to redo basically everything we just did the first time around. Come on. All right, mild complications going on with this, but the fact is we took out Leia out twice in this battle. But again, once we have those Omicrons on, the damage is going to be a lot more plentiful. The problem is, actually, if I take out Starkiller real quick, because I think he's actually holding me back a little bit. Yeah, Starkiller, he didn't really provide me much. Let me pull up Qimir. Let me double check you real quick. Let me double check. 2 dark side only forces to take. Yeah, Starkiller's kind of killing my groove right now. I don't know. Do we bring in Malgus? Is your anti-revive on Omicron or not in Omicron? Unfortunately, that is on the Omicron. Put some respect in your girl, Leia. Hey, Leia didn't do anything. That was a Jin battle through and through. That was the battle of the Jin right there. You need Starkiller Unique, though. But here's the thing. The Starkiller Unique's not really doing much. We're only getting half of the benefit right now. It's like, yes, there's something to be had, but it's like, I want all of this. Yeah, I don't know if I want to redo this battle. Let me just try something real quick. Well, let me just give it a shot. I'll keep Ben. I think his turn. Actually, I wonder if maybe he's causing problems with. Give me Windu. Where's Windu at? Pull him up. Pull him up. Pull him up. Pull him up. All right. All right. Or heck, even. Interesting. Hey, let me try this out real quick. Let me try this out. What have you missed? A good day is what you've missed so far. Okay. There we go. Getting a little bit more action out there. I like that. Okay, here we go. Come on. All right. We're going to have to push it a little bit, huh? Okay. Give me an armor shred here. Okay. Here we go. Okay. You know what I should be doing? I probably should be increasing Jin's cooldowns now that I think about it. All right, is what it is. We'll just go with it for right now. Just go with it. Do you want to heal anyone? Screw it. Yeah, even Malgus is kind of having a rough time here. Here, just throw it. Just throw it. Come on. Just throw it. Just throw it. Come on. There we go. One more good hit. Ooh, baby, do I want to do it? I'm worried that Jin's just going to do a revive all over again here. Do I want to just save this until after Jin wastes her AoE? You know what? I'm gonna. It's probably too risky, but we're going for it. Let's do this right now. Work down Radis. Come on, Jin, take your turn. I'll work. Just make sure we keep Leia down low. There we go. Revive's out of commission. Okay. You gotta be joking. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Always a slight inconvenience. Leia. All right, someone AoE, anybody? Malgus, do you have any more rocks by chance? And there is the heal right there. All right, well, anyways, I don't want to waste all of our attempts on Leia. I'm pretty convinced we're going to beat Leia. Once we get Omicrons, should be an easy battle. Right now, just, wow, very oddly annoying situation. You know what? One more time. One more time. I'm going to redo what I should have done in the first redo. Just give me one more chance. One more chance. One more chance. Just hold on. One more chance. Even though I know this is going to work in Squad Arena, this is annoying me big time. Okay, let's start the party off. Yeah. Do the thing. Do the thing. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to have Maul do the cooldown situation on Jin because I'm getting really annoyed here. All right, drop me a little bit of this. There we go. A little armor shred. All right, mess up her cooldowns. There we go. Okay, let's try this now. Push, baby, push. Come on, push the button. There we go. There we go. Push a little more. All right, keep going. Just keep going. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Drop me a little bit of this. Actually, old Ben may have been good to have here again. And we'll just do this for the moment. All right, hopefully Leia does not do anything stupid here. Come on. Oh, yeah. All right. Quickly onto Raditz and on the Jin. Wait, what? You can't manipulate cooldowns, you idiot. All right, I'm done with this battle for now. I'm done with this battle. I promise you, Leia's going down. I promise you. If I can do this without 6 Omicrons, we're good. Took me a moment. I was listening. I was so focused. I was like, I got this. I fixed the problem. It was a small detail, very small detail that we, small detail. Don't worry. We got it fixed though. All right. I need a new team. New team. Let's keep going. You just need the, we need the stun Jin. That's the real solution. All right. Give me SLKR. Let's do some of that, huh? Yeah, give me some of that. SLKR action. I'm feeling good about that. SLKR battle. I really am. It's so funny. It was literally just Jin that entire, like if there wasn't a Jin on that battle, easy money. The first time I felt like her revive was, like I feel like when I'm using Jin with Leia, it's sort of I use it more for the turn meter push, like give it the Drogon. Rarely does the revive help me. I mean, yeah, there's situations where it's nice, you know, bringing someone back in case something went wrong. But otherwise, boy, I don't think I've ever seen her revive do that much overtime, reviving a galactic legend multiple times. Anyways, what else we got here? You're excited for Hondo? Nice. Yeah. It's best. It's the best protect Leia team I've ever seen, right? All right, what else we got here? We have the huge pianist. 69, nice number. But what do we got here? 32 months of the Kaba Cup VIP Plus program. Haven't watched a stream since last year. That joke never gets old. I know it's been too long, way too long. And it's great having you here, my friend, to start up this year nice and strong with the lovely Qimir testing. We have Mr. Aluminum, 55 months. AG, I hope you had a Merry Christmas. I did. It was the merriest Christmas I've ever had, and I hope you had a Merry Christmas as well, my friends. Kenobi, we'll get there. We'll get there. Baby steps. I want to go work my way up. It looks like Kenobi's, I mean, it looked like, again, I'm just judging based off the initial gameplay data miners were showing. It looks like Kenobi could be okay, but I've seen plenty of gameplay where Kenobi gets absolutely torn to shreds. To shreds. So, it's kind of, you know, Kenobi's been on thin ice lately. All right. Here we go. I kind of, oddly enough, the double cal sounds like fun. I don't know if I don't think it'd work on defense. I'm just gonna play around it for now. Why not? Who needs a tank? Who needs a tank? Actually, a pre-talent would be nice here. Let's do this. Give me Betty. Give me Benny. Where is he at? There we go. Let's see what we can do. Kenobi needs another lifter. It would be helpful, wouldn't it? I'm trying to think when we might see something like that. Okay. Let's just get to work. You know the drill. All right, got a stun. Those are good stuns. All right, stun on Hux. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's go ahead and unfortunately, we're not going to get any turn meter. Hux has got advantage locked in. Ooh, little sketchy right there. Rough start. Rough start. Okay. Did we just get rid of Kylo? Yeah, just get rid of him. There we go. We're running out of steam here, so let's just do this right now. Perfect. He's down for the count. All right, the question is going to be, can I survive an SLKR ultimate? He is ready to rock and roll, but we got a second here. Easy, easy, puppy. A buff this spell would go great right about now. Let's see if we can fix up Star Killer. All right, give me a buff this spell. All right, here comes an ultimate. Get ready. All right, yeah, calm down, Ray. Jeez. All right. Question's gonna be, can we come back on top here? All right, we're still hanging. Do I really want to play ball with her right now? Yes, let's go. It's really annoying not getting Star Killer. There's like, I'm missing out. I feel like quadruple the amount of damage because Star Killer, oh, I need my Omicron. Well, go cry it. Okay. How many basics do you got? Goodness. All right, come on. All right, well, unfortunately, it looks like, yeah, okay, that was a whole lot of poodoo right there. A little baby fear gonna scare Qimir. Oh, poor baby. Oh, so sad, so sad, poor baby. All right, can we just, come on, get me something here. Just get rid of Hux. Let me, Qimir, you gotta finish the job. There we go. All right. Man, I'm surprised we're actually hanging in there. Well, briefly, but we were hanging in there. Unfortunately, no revives, even if I could do it. You know what? GK would actually be pretty interesting in this battle, potentially. The shock would mess us up a little bit, I think. But I think you easily become... What was the... Well, I guess... Boy, so many questions now. Before, I wouldn't ask what the relics were. Like, are we talking a full... Relic 19, or there some Relic 5 characters? What was... Again, here's the thing. It's not like saying, oh, I used Bad Batch V2 to beat this. There's only one Bad Batch team. There are probably... I could think of 10, like, efficient, useful Qimir lineups here. I'm not too sure. I don't think Ben was any help to us. Crit damage mini would probably be incredibly helpful. Barris could be nice as well. I'm thinking of... Yeah, here's the thing. If we're getting this far... I don't doubt that we're gonna struggle with SLKR that much. I'm again feeling pretty confident. Again, we're stress testing a team. It's like it's trying. You're racing a car that doesn't have an engine put in yet. But dang, does it look pretty? That's what we're doing right now. So I'm not worried at all about this battle. I think we're gonna do a big number. The fact that Star Killer's just vibing is ticking me off, man. Ticking me off. Barris at her heels will be huge. Yeah, all right. We'll give Barris a little whirl. Yeah, Ben did pretty much next to nothing for me in that battle. All right. And also, are using Datacron too? Because I always, people are like I remember day one testing of Hondo, and they're like, wow, I'm beating everything with Hondo. And then I find out they're using the Wampa Cron, and I'm like, yeah, anything with the Wampa Cron is gonna do that. And now they're like, well, I can't do as much of Hondo. Yeah, because you are using the Wampa Cron. There's Barris. I was like, I'm gonna find her eventually. All right, anyways, let's do it. Put Baylan and Ezra in. Yeah, the Star Kill. Let's just roll this. We'll roll this, right? Let's roll with it. All right. Go give me good stuns. There we go. I like the stuns. Stuns are nice. Stuns good. Stuns good. Quick buff the spell. Ooh, they're going for the big dog. Going for the big dog. I don't want to waste this buff the spell right now. Just do this. Just do this right now. Let's do that. All right, do we need the heal? You know what? A little heal would probably go a long way on my boy Qimir. There we go. There we go. All right, here we go. Bombs. I feel like this is actually going worse, funny enough, here than our first go around. Wow, this is actually going entirely worse. What the heck was it? Was old Ben useful? Is that what I'm trying to say here? Yeah, now we're getting a little stuck. Just a little push. I don't think we're going to make it too far here. Not on this one. There goes Barris. She did a whole lot of nada on this team here. Why try Jakashi? She does nothing outside of JV. It's not about the power. It's about sending the message. That's the thing with Jocasta Nu that you want to have. We don't want... Jocasta Nu is the ultimate flex card. All right, I don't know how much I want to put into this. Again, you know the problem. I'm trying to be efficient with our attempts. I don't want to be doing 5 million battles at SLKR. I think we can agree. It's looking pretty good. You know, I'm sure I could throw on a Datacron. I'll blow them away. But just like vanilla, no Omicrons. They're in a good spot right now. Ezra, boy, here's the thing. Are you telling me it's going to be worth putting Ezra on this team for an offensive purposes? I'm going to have to probably disagree on that. Again, let's just want to screw around. Whatever. It's a whole different thing. Ezra's either got to be with Rey on defense or Ahsoka on defense. I'm pretty sure Qimir is going to be beating SLKR without the need of Ezra. But again, not saying Ezra's a bad choice. I think he'll do good here. But I think we got better things to do here. Visas, Mar for Rezo, you're not going to res against the Premier Car run. That's not happening. Do one of GK. All right. One more battle. One more. One tiny little battle. Oh, that's it. And then we'll do a new one. I don't want to, again, waste too much time here. Red Shadow, he had what? He did not have Stark in his lineup. There we go. All right, hold on. All right. This part kind of sucks, being stuck behind the taunt. Oh, always a bad feeling. Always a bad feeling. All right, let's just get to our 5 stacks. Get to the 5 stacks. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see if maybe we can do something with this. I like it. I like it. Sure, just let's go. Let's just see if we can get rid of him. Okay. That should put him down. All right. Sith Trooper's not going to like that. Okay. Ooh, Maul didn't even get a chance. I feel like each time one of these battles, they're like turning out to be a little bit different. Yeah, this is GG's now. This one is the GG's, baby. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Yeah. I'm not gonna waste too much more on this, but again, I'm not saying none of these battles are definitive today, right? Until we get into the real world of Galaxy of Heroes. But for right now, I'm feeling. Oh, what do you got? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, no. What are you? Okay, well, we could have had him down. But the fact is that we're getting these small inconveniences when we can see they're doing some good work. Yeah, I'm moving on from SLKR. Again, I just want to see where we are in general. This is looking like a good start. Very good start. Again, 6 Omicrons. That's not just one. That's 1 times 6 in case you need to do the math off the top of your head. All right, new team. Oh, actually. All right, well, let's get put Lord Vader in. I'm curious about that one. All right. I'm going to fight this here. All right. Ezra Bridger on the team. So again, not saying Ezra is a bad choice in terms of performance. The problem is you only got one Ezra. Is this the best use of an Ezra? I don't know yet. I feel like the best use for defense might be Rey, Ahsoka. But here's the thing. You know, again, with Grand Arena, there's not really... I'm speaking from a Kyber 1 perspective, of course, right? You have a lot of stuff on hand. And generally, I'm saying people use their Leia versus Rey, make it nice and simple. If there's Rey, Ezra, Leia. If there's Ezra, Ahsoka, use Leia there. But I don't think Leia could beat this team. I don't. Actually, I'm curious. Like, if this might be the telltale sign, if maybe Ezra is the best way of using him, is putting him on a Qimir team. Like, if I cannot beat him with this, you know what? Maybe this is the home for Ezra. Let's go check it out. Let's just try it out real quick. 4 Conquest characters in 1 squad. It's nuts, right? Pretty crazy stuff. All right. So let's see what we can do here. Let's go under stealth. See if we can try to... If Qimir doesn't go down, we're in trouble. All right, so he's making idiotic plays. If they don't go all in on Leia, they're going to lose here. All right. All right, come on. Drogon. Uh-oh. All right, let's go for Radis. Okay. Now we're hanging. Oh, yeah, they're being idiots right now. All right, we got 1 down. No, they're going for the Jin combo. All right, can I just get rid of you? Yeah. And now basically the team is dead. Yeah, there's not really much for them to do here. Let's actually protect Jin for the moment. I guess we'll go for Star Killer at this point. Yeah, fine. Fix her up. All right, there we go. All right, easy money. We'll get a revive here momentarily. There we go. Yeah, so this is the thing I'm saying. I don't know. Because if you don't have Ezra on Ahsoka or Rey, those battles are so much easier to win. Or to beat, I should say. I don't know. Again, I love the fact that we can think about this. We can experiment. We could try it in the real world. It's also incredibly hard to know because we're in Squad Arena. It doesn't really tell us much. It gives us a sample of what's to come. Yeah. Sarkar was to help a whole lot. Yeah. It's hard to say. From initial look, it's like, I don't know if Ezra really moved the needle much in that regard. But you know what? Another Grand Arena lock-in's coming up, and we'll find out. We'll find out. And JC, this will be the best team in the game? Well, I'm not going to disagree that Qimir is going to be up there. Is Ezra needed to be the best team? Like, what if Ezra... Let's just say the team is 99% effective. Is it worth putting Ezra there when you lose a ton of effectiveness on a Rey or Ahsoka squad? I don't know. That's the thing. We got to wait and see how it's going to pan out. I'm assuming we will see this in some capacity. And we'll have that answer in a week or so. It's like, all right, yeah, it's a good idea. It's not worth it for Ezra. Because if you're putting him here, Ahsoka and Rey, they're nobodies. They're just plain and simply, they're nobodies then. Whereas Qimir, I think he's a somebody without Ezra. Yeah, you're missing out on that 1%, right? No percentage points left behind. Yeah, won't know until Spider Legs Mall and that too. So we got a bit of a journey ahead of us here. Ooh, Relic 10, Lord Vader. All right. Okay, I see you. This will be interesting. That team potentially 9 to 12 Omi should. Oh my gosh, yeah. For those, don't forget Ezra's got a bunch of Grander and Omicrons too. Yeah. We all were laughing when we thought Seer Junda was like the most expensive team for Omicrons and Conquest units. No. It's a new dawn. It's a new day, Bane. All right, what else we got here? We have Chimichangas. How we doing? $5. Just got my first GL today after playing on and off since 2016. And you're not even going to tell me who the Galactic Legend is? You're going to leave me in all this suspense? Thanks. Now I'm not going to sleep tonight. But congratulations, I guess. Yeah, listen, Galaxy of Heroes, especially now more than ever, right? It's a marathon, You just got to take it one step at a time. You know what? What was that one? I watched that one, The Year Without Santa Claus. You just put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. That's all you got to do with Galaxy. It's literally one foot in front of the other. Take it at your own pace. That's it. I feel like if you're doing it any other way, you just stress yourself out. So you know what? It might be almost a decade since the game came out and you've been here, but you made it across. And to that I say, I congratulate ye. I congratulate thee. Yeah, that Santa Claus is coming to town. No. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's that. Never mind. I'm thinking of the other one. The other one, man, there's some banger songs in those movies. What was the other one? I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm Mr. Snow. Yeah, that's the other one. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. Anyways, what are we doing here? We're playing a game. I know, it's weird to say, right? Weird to say. Okay, I will say though, the thing that seems to continue so far, again, wait till Grand Arena, maybe Ezra Bridger will change the rule. The Jedi feels like the least important member so far. Territories, Jihadis, where things get interesting, but even in like Star Killer's go-to line for like Palpatine in Grand Arena, generally the tank is the least important part. Then unaligned force user, light side might be the next one. It's all about your dark side unaligned force user, your Sith, and Star Killer. So I feel like we're kind of in the same realm with that right now. But again, Ezra Bridger might have something to say about that. JKL would go hard. You know what? I'm not even going to argue with you on that one. I'm not really using Jedi Knight Luke in any sort of high capacity format. The problem is I feel like Jedi Knight Luke is mostly an extension of Master Luke, and if Master Luke, he ain't doing much right now. So yeah, you know what? Jedi Knight Luke would be, yeah, that could be nuts. That could be nuts. Huh. I like that the more I think about it. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right, we're stuck behind the tank for the moment. A little dot action happening. Like, yeah, Mace Windu, I don't know if he's really helping me a whole lot right now. Ooh, that's a lot of retribution. I don't know if I want to play that. No, stick to a basic for right now. All right. Okay, we need to get some action. Sucks that we have no Omicron. Cannot dispel. Oh boy, this is ripe for a massive kill in Grand Arena. But alas, that's the best I can do. All right, are we gonna get a turn right now? All right, heals. Yeah. This is not looking good anywhere right now. I don't know. Just get the healing immunity off this, I guess. Everyone's just dying. Wow. Yeah, this didn't go anywhere. I have a feeling you're gonna need an Omicron for this one. Yeah, this one's funny enough. Out of all the Galactic Legends so far, this is the one where it's like I'm not getting anywhere with this, unless maybe it's where we gotta put Ezra Bridger in here. Why is the stranger assisting with Maul? Again, why are you hating on the guy? Just let the guy do it. If he wants to assist, I'm not gonna complain. Are you gonna make me read his entire kit again? All right, where is it? Where the heck is it, this kid? Whenever an ally assists, dispel all debuffs. Whenever an ally counterattacks. Getting a little feedback there. You're gonna make me read through all this. Do you want? Who reads? Is the basic? Basic. You're gonna make me read this entire kit again? Physical damage target may dispel all debuffs. The stranger during his turn gain 50 speed each subsequent. Is it the alert? Damn, I forgot what alert does. Hold on. Yeah, because right now alert is just on Night Trooper. Actually, let's just do this. Where is the Night Trooper? All right, where the heck is the alert? Alert. Here we go. Whenever an ally gains bonus turn meter while not at 100%, this character gains 10% turn meter, and boom, there we go. This character assists whenever an ally uses a special ability. There we go. Had to go through a couple levels to find that. Yeah, alert. That's why we like when Night Trooper is on a Night Sister team or Enoch team, for example, always using his basic. Stacking up those blights. Yeah. So again, Star Killer, I'm assuming, should be assisting off Qimir then in those situations as well. All right, I'm going to do one more battle here. This one did not look good at all. Maul was not helpful at all. You know what? Get out of there. Get out. Let's try this out real quick for size, yeah? Yeah, could try Hondo, JTR. There's, again, so many combos. But again, I think the important thing is going to lock in that front row of characters, what we got here. So you could try using Gas and Cat. I guess, yeah. Again, the sky is the limit. The problem is some combos have a higher sky than other skies out there, yeah? All right, let's see. We gotta get these people involved. Who wants it? Don't want to give it to... Qimir is about to get involved here in a sec. Who's really far behind? I don't know. Give it to Malgus. Make him feel good. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, get in there. All right, we got some stuns. Slicing and dicing. A little disarmament Ezra, not too concerned about that. Gosh, I'm reminded how bad Star Killer is in Squadron, man. That's like, those Omicrons, we take those for granted sometimes. Just do this, why not? All right. Can't even ignore a taunt. Oh, boy, I wish someone would have told me that a team without their, 3, 6, 9, 12 Omicrons wouldn't be as good. Who would have thunk? 12 Omicrons. That is nuts. 12 Omicrons. I just can't even fathom that. All right, Ezra, what are we thinking? You gonna slice and dice? There we go. A little healing immunity for right now. Ooh, Star Killer's not looking good. I don't know if he's gonna make it. We're still stuck behind Scorch right now. Yeah, only 12. Yeah, is there a way we can get this up to 15? Who is an unaligned force user with Omicrons? That's light side. Yeah, this isn't going too well. Star Killer just dipped out on me here. Just throw out an auto. Sirju just got 1 Omicron, so that wouldn't make sense. Baylan. No, Baylan's dark side. Maz Kanata. There we go. We can make this into a 15 Omicron team. Oh. I'm actually surprised how blasted away we got here. I can't make any promises. This does not look like the Leia SLKR battles. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing gameplay from the data miners that showed them beating Lord Vader. I can't recall, so I don't want to promise that one. All right, we're going to get a Kenobi in here. All right, in the meantime, let's fight this. Commander Tana, speak of the devil. Let's go for it. Yeah, Lord Vader, a stranger smashed Lord Vader and JC. I feel like I saw something like that. I know it's been a few weeks since we saw that gameplay. Pretty certain I remember seeing that. All right, let's see here. Oh, Reva, that's what I want to try. We didn't get around to this. All right, I think we're gonna get hammered here. I feel like a hammering is about to be bestowed upon us. Kenobi's gonna wreck you again. I like to see where we're starting, because then I could be like, okay, it's gonna be easy to cross that finish line in Grand Arena. It's like, oh, or like Lord Vader, that's a big line we gotta cross still. All right, how do I want to chop this up here? Let's see if we can get some ability blocks. Oh boy, looks like a quick kill is gonna come in here in a second. Here, just go over here, get that alert off him. Yeah, I think it's being imperative you take care of that alert ASAP. So be alert of the alert. All right, that was easy. Yeah, that was easy. I gotta say, again, 9, 12 Omicrons being missed out here. So I'm making a big, bold statement here. But so far, I'm not like being wowed by the defense aspect. But again, it's not like they're missing one Omicron. We're missing essentially, a full auto Death Star that shoots porgs across multiple dimensions. Like that's a lot of weaponry that we're missing there. Yeah, no so for that lineup. Yeah, I don't know if Cat's really not helpful. I mean, you could maybe stretch her to get to a Scoundrel lineup, Rey lineup, but otherwise, especially nowadays, she's kind of a one-dimensional character. Yeah, we're missing a full kit worth of text. I don't know if that even is the half of it. I feel like you're missing out on another full team's worth of text. It's not even like just one kit. It's like a full team's kit of text right there. Yeah. All right, Jenna, can we try a little bit of it? It's just, I'm just still getting that similar vibe that it feels like the Jedi's not an incredibly, it's like the last two things to worry about. Let me pull up Cal again. I would love the biggest issue I have, it seems like he has no idea what he's doing on defense. He just never does the combo right. It sucks you can't give a bonus turn. I was checking the bonus turn conditions. I don't know. Yeah, you unlock Darth Bane and Dark Trooper off getting to man. Big day. Get the Bane up and running first. I think that's the important thing. Need Darth Plagueis. Ooh, man. I want to believe it's going to happen. As I said this many times, I'll probably say it 5 million more times. I felt very confident Galaxy Heroes was not going to get first dibs and having the first playable official. I'm sure there's mods out there for like games like Battlefront potentially. Like the first video game that lets you play as Plagueis. I don't think Galaxy Heroes is going to get that honor. But now that we saw, not Qimir, Plagueis make an appearance in the Acolyte, I feel like, okay, I think we're getting closer to maybe Disney and Lucasfilm allowing Capital Games to finally add it to Galaxy of Heroes. All right, so what are we doing here? Yeah, so far I'm liking this, especially in the context of what we have. There's not really much. At least getting Maul to get Stranger to assist a ton feels good. So it feels like Maul's going to be a must. The Jedi, nothing's really wowing me right here. I'll put an Ezra Bridger. Why not? We'll do that. And the online Force user, I don't think we really have a lot of options here. It seems like Cal's the best way to go. I mean, JTR might be okay. I'm not like blown away by the choices here. This is always kind of a slim pickings here. Like maybe there's a couple options, but yeah, Cal always this is clearly generally one of the best ones. We are missing all the squat arena Omis. It blows my mind that we cannot just get a way to play with, like, just let us use our Omicrons of squad arena. Who cares? Don't get me going. I'm in a really good mood today. Anytime I think about the lack of features and gameplay in this game, I get mad, but I'm in a good mood, so let's not think about it. Thank you, Tony62 Thor. I appreciate the 16 months here. All right, so the good news is Ezra Bridger is not going to be insta-killed here, so that's great. Who do I want to pass this over to? You know what? Ooh. Do I want to maybe drop it over to Maul? He's going to get a turn here in a second. You know what? Give it the Star Killer. I want him to just clear out all this foresight for me. There we go. Wasted insta-kill. Awesome. You like to see that. We like to see that stuff. All right. Ooh, stun on Tano. All right. Okay, how do I want to play ball here? She just wasted her insta-killed. I think we just go all in on Kenobi. We got a lot of work ahead of us here. And we would have Star Killer assisting right now, right? Man, that's a lot of damage I'm missing out here. Okay, Star Killer getting involved here again. Let's just do this right now. Let's get as many stacks. There we go, 30 stacks of his unleashed power here. Yeah. Drop me some of this. Some tenacity down would help out. All right. Ooh, they're going for the big guy. We don't like that. Ooh, we don't like that. There we go. Stun back on. We have to do it, one more time for an insta-kill, right? Where we at? 2 stacks. Just do a basic. Come on, I need a big push here. Right now, it just feels like Maul's doing all the work for me. There we go. Maybe we get a buff the spell here. Yeah. All right, come on. Ooh, good assist. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. You know what? I'm taking advantage of it. Come on. Let's go. Push, 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 push. Get him out. Get him. All right, there we go. All right. Do a little twirl here. All right. Yeah, once that Commander Tano insta-kill's gone, what does Kenobi have? Not as much. So I'm hoping we can play ball here. All right, ultimate's in play. Okay. It's going to be mild annoyance coming in. Mild annoyance. All right. Does this mean it's insta-kill time? Yeah, baby. Ooh. Are you scared? Oh, no. Kenobi's scared, I think, guys. Demoralize and play. Okay. All right, we got to start making progress over here now. All right. Go now. Go. Come on. Ooh, you jerks. All right, now essentially we're relying on Qimir to get big plays in here. Oh. All right, we got Exile and Tano. All right, hold it for a second. Just stay with me. Stay with me. There we go. Ultimate's about to happen. I think we might have to throw us an auto for the sake of time. Throw it an auto. Come on. You got this. Come on, she's almost down. Big hits. Got a healing immunity. Come on, the Exiles keep her held in place. Come on. Oh, the attack out of turns are making this tough with Padme's unique ability. There's the money shot. Who was saying that Kenobi's gonna tear this team apart? I don't know. Kenobi's not gonna get 12 Omicrons better. This is, wow. Kenobi has fallen so far from the heavens. Wow. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a hard time getting to the finish line. But the fact that matters is, look at this. We got this far without all the insane amount of Omicrons. You hate Kenobi. How the mighty have fallen. Remember, Kenobi was the golden child, the galaxy of heroes. And here we are now where, dang, he's getting beaten by a lot of stuff. Wow. Yeah. That's a big deal, people. Can you clap one more time for that? No longer has the high ground. Let's just say the high ground has not kept up with inflation. What used to be the high ground is now considered low ground territory. Wow. That was impressive again. Massive amounts of Omicrons missing. It's only going to get easier. Where's Kenobi go from there? That was a full, well, mostly Relic 9 team. So it's not like even Relic Delta helped out. Wow. That was, whew. That's a big one. It did require Ezra. This might be one of those battles where Ezra does help out. I can't remember. Is there anything else in these kits? My gosh, so many words involved here. There's nothing in these kits that... Is there anything else that gives like an anti-insta-kill? Or a revive or something? Yeah, I'm not seeing any like revive, you know, sort of like how you insta-kill Chrysanthemum, Chrysanthemum comes back. Visas revive, I mean, yeah, things like that. But I'm like something more passive. I mean, I know we have the revive and Acolyte kills the dream, right? So who knows, maybe he could get a revive potentially. I don't know. See, like if I was rocking the Kenobi battle, I would probably, in this battle, I would hold off on the insta-kill. Wait to get the ultimate. Sort of treat this like a Kenobi mirror match where you don't use Commander Tano's insta-kill right away. You hold it, you get to mid-ultimate, you get rid of the opposing Commander Tano. That's probably what I would do. But on defense, though, a whole different ball game. Man, Barris Kron for revive. Oh, barring Datacrons, right? But I said this. I think a healer Kron is going to go incredibly hard on this team. Like, let's pull up. Can I just say this? I'm not going to lie. If CG wants to give us unlimited Datacrons every Grand Arena season, my complaints for Datacrons would be pretty much brought down to zero. It feels good having a maxed out Datacron inventory for the first time in the years this has been in the game. Like, anyways, pulling this up. Being able to get the revives, I actually wonder if this is going to be the go-to Datacron for a Qimir lineup. If you're going to keep getting Qimir and all these other guys revive, it's going to be crazy. Crazy stuff. All right, what other Galactic Legends do we want to try out? Leia, I think, is going to be a win. Let's go Jabba. I'd be surprised if Jabba I mean, well, right now he might. Actually, let me get Ray. Let's do a Ray battle. We got to make sure Starkiller can keep up with the basics, right? That's like the bread and butter. Starkiller needs to be able to beat a Ray. That's what he was designed for. Yeah, what about a Sith squad? Okay, what's the lineup you're thinking of? Because here's the problem. Leadership basically useless. So we don't want to think of that. So you're basically looking at... All right. I mean, I guess, boy, it would feel like a horrible misuse of resource if I threw him on like a Trey. Like, Trey is great. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, man, you're taking a team that's taken down Galactic Legends just so we can fill in some fifth spot on a Sith team, potentially. Bane plus Qimir. All right, hold on. I'll do that one. I never thought this day would come. Here we go. We have a lifter. Is this a lifter to Bane? Hold on. Yes. Since they have a Datacron, let me go pull up my very mild 109% health Datacron here. Malgus team Qimir. Again, I'm sure you could put him on a Bane team. I'm sure you could put him with Traya. I guess the question is it a great use of resources? If you have Starkiller, it feels like you need to be doing this. I don't. We can think on it. Maybe there's something that'll be of interest. All right, what do we got to do here? Just do this right now. All right, Bane. Come on. Qimir's doing all the work right now. All right, do your thing. Okay, yeah. Qimir. Best use of Qimir so far today, boys and girls. Best use. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be the best use. Taking a guy who beats Galactic Legends just so he can turn into Darth Bane food. You must be in a really bad mood that day if you want Qimir to die that easily. Yeah. If anybody has Bane but not Starkiller, they are doing something wrong. That's an interesting observation there. Yeah, I would say so as well. But again, I'm assuming someone's asking, maybe you don't have Starkiller. Is it worth doing it, right? I do want to believe if you got the Stranger Day one, I want to believe there's a statistical relationship that you have Starkiller as well. I would be surprised to hear if someone had one. Oh, did we get our mastery siphoned out? Did Qimir make this lineup worse? Oh, it looks like we were getting dodged a little bit there. Come on, Bane, final stand. Look at that. That was the biggest waste of Qimir I've ever seen there. We didn't even win that battle. What the hell, man? All right. The real test here. This is a TWT if I've ever seen one right here. Oof. Okay. Bring him out. No, we gotta... There we go. There you are. All right. If we're gonna be... listen, we basically took down Kenobi, took down Leia. Are you telling me, Qimir, this is where we stop? You're telling me you don't have any more gas in you here? No. I trust that we're going to get the distance. And you know, I'm not even going to cheat. No Ezra Bridger for you. Just stick to, here, Windu. That's all you're getting for right now. Unaligned Force users are us. We need one more. Give me Baby Cal. All right. Get that Datacron off. That's 109% health. That's not going to affect much. It's a small Datacron, but we'll, I'll take it off just in case. Yeah, don't worry. I got you. All right, you did not take that. Okay, I took out Leia multiple times. It was a small inconvenience with Jyn Erso. And if you're being serious right now and you don't think that Qimir's not gonna take down Leia because we missed out on 12 Omicrons and Jyn was being a little cute, then you got another thing coming. Yeah, no, Leia, listen. When Leia is the worst member on the team and Jyn was the best, Leia's having some tough times ahead of her. Let's be real. Now on that note, let's play ball. Let's go all in, baby. There we go. A little bit of stuns. Just keep pushing me. I need this off right now. I need you to get involved with a little bit more. Come on. Keep pushing. All right. Let's see if we can try to get Ray in the yellow. There we go. A little buff community. Maybe a little bit too late. That Cal unique ability being annoying as ever. Come on. Starkiller, if you want to get involved, man, now is the time. All right. Let's go. Come on. Big money. Big money. Big money. No, No, I need her down. I don't care about, no, I need, come on. Gosh, I'm surprised we're getting as far as we are without the Omicrons. I really am. Because, man, it is, now I'm getting mad because I know our potential that we're missing out on. It's like all you guys had to do was just, okay, just whatever. Get the inspiration off. No, save that for it. We're not going to waste that. We're not going to waste that. Sure, just do a buff the spell. Over here on Cal. Okay. All right. Yes, okay. Take your turn. I do a buff the spell over here. There we go. Get that tenacity up off. Just chill for a little bit. Have any inspiration anywhere? It doesn't look like it. All right. Okay. Take your turn, Ray. Let's try this again. All right. You know, I might just have to get Cal. He's annoying the hell out of me here. Come on. There we go. Into yellow. All right. Now we got to wait again. All right. 5 stacks. Let's. All right. Fine. Try. Okay. Let's push. Can we get into yellow? I think we got it this time. Come on. A little bit more. Come on. Push. Push. One more time. There we go. About dang time. All right, get that offense up over here, taken care of. Cal is still not letting go of that damage unity. All right, things are looking good here. Drop me an ability block. There we go. All right, no sudden whirlwind coming my way here. All right. Can you just send the party over? There we go. All right, game over. I think we could probably survive this ultimate here. I'm going to hold on to this. Screw it. Just do it. Just pull it. Pull it. Pull it. All right. Here comes the ult. We have everyone locked down right now. Just do basics here. Just come on. Let's take care of this inspiration. All right. Let her drop it on me. Easy money. Easy money. Just no. Basic. Come on. We have 2 minutes on the clock here. Let's not waste too much more time. All right. Let's do it again. Oh, Ezra's in the way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Didn't realize we had that on him. All right, whatever. It's fine. All right. Let's go ahead and just work her down into yellow. All right, can we get... Oh, come on. Things are falling apart. It's fine. I'm not worried. Let's get rid of her. All right, over here. Yeah, I'm assuming this is only going to get a little bit easier inside of the Grand Arena. There we go. Not too bad. Small annoyances, but all these annoyances are easily rectified with just a little bit of love here. And there we go. Down Ezra goes, and now the battle is officially done. Yeah. We'll get infinitely easier. I know I said this many times. I still cannot emphasize enough. Minimum. We're missing out on, again, if we're trying to be conservative about this, you're missing out on 6 Omicrons. Easily scalable up from there. All right. Oh, we have a new Qimir lineup. We might play around with that. All right, so far, let's look at our GL list of things. Lord Vader looking the most interesting, surprisingly. Let's... Give me Hondo. Let's rip off that Band-Aid. I don't know how it's going to look. Right now... GL Hondo. But we know that Seer Junda Malgus, there's things that you can throw into the mix that really throw them off. But, the online forces with Seer, Star Killer, Malgus, they can take down a Pirate King Hondo. I only can imagine it's going to get a lot easier with something like this. Massive upgrade. Can you use them in ROTETB it? I love our acronyms here. I mean, we could. He'd be probably a fun, middle path team to use. Yeah, I'll give it a spin. We're only in, phase 1, so we're not going to really wow anyone. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't know. Could just be me. I rarely put, for example, we talked about all the teams last year. And I grant that Mace Windu, he's fun in territory battles, right? And you can use him. There aren't many, teams that get released that aren't good in territories. I think it's sort of expected as an afterthought that we can use you in Grand Arena, we can use you in territories, and you can be used in territories as sort of an afterthought. It's just Qimir, let's just say he's good or bad in territories. Doesn't really bother me one way or the other. We have so many teams that could be used, you know. Yeah, I don't know. And I think if you have Qimir and you're able to pull off this stuff, you're probably in a spot where you have the teams necessary in those first few waves. First few planets, I should say. Again, the problem with territorials isn't really the teams, right? Like, oh, I need a territory battle design team. The problem with territorials is relic accessibility. You can have the best team in the world, but if they're not relic 9, you're not going to be able to use them at the higher planets. That's the real thing that we got to keep in mind with all that stuff. Let's see, refresh. All right, Pirate King Hondo. Someone was asking about that Jedi Knight Luke. Let's throw it in there. Why not? It's actually weird to say, like, I'm not concerned about using Luke here. It's like, so many times I don't really use him. It's like, yeah, it's the only times I'm using him is when Master Luke thinks he can handle something. Send him on in there. Let's go. Why aren't you R10ing him? I said this a couple times in the early parts of today's video. I haven't relic 10'd anybody, not even a Galactic Legend. It's incredibly expensive. I don't want to care about Coliseum. I'm not going to be, the only reason why I'm able to stay semi up to date on Coliseum is because, well, I bought the first character, Luke. I'm not spending $300 plus. It was $390, not even $300 plus. It was almost $400. We even go all the way. So I'm in full hoarding mode. Until I see a clear reason to relic 10, I'm not going to do it, I think. I don't know. We'll see. The day's young. The day is still plenty young. Anyways, let's see if we can do some slice and dice. All right, it's gonna be probably a tricky one on this one. Yeah, let's just see where things go here. Let's just see where things go. All right, we got a stun. Yeah. Need to get those 5 stacks up and running. All right, they got a few turns ahead of them right now. Buff the spell. Let's just do it. Why not? Vane's coming in here, slicing up my Luke. All right, let's I'm gonna drop this on Silva for the moment. All in on Vane. Let's go. Come on, a little bit more. One more. Oh, that's good. Let's see if we can take care of Silvo next here, please and thank you. All right, I don't know. Sure, do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Do we want to heal up anybody? I don't think so. Let's just do this. All right, and goodbye, Silvo. Wow, dang, we reckon this team up in here. Wow, this team is offense or defense and grand. I'm struggling to say myself right now. Oh shoot, forgot about the revives on Hondo for a very brief moment. That is going to be a problem. This is why Malgus is good, because he stops all this revive stuff. That's why we're able to just throw it on auto. Let's see what happens. Throw it on auto. Let him play ball here. Yeah, if we don't have an anti-revive, this is going to get a little bit complicated. But anyways, going to the question, offense or defense? It's hard to say right now because the defense isn't really wowing me at the present moment. That's because, again, we're missing all the Omicrons. I'll tell you what I'll be doing. I'll be throwing it on defense. Just as I'm sure my opponents are going to throw them on defense. And then we're all going to figure this out together. So that's what I'll be doing then, probably by the... Oh, gosh, dang. There we go. All right. Is that an anti-revive? I can't remember. Oh, we got the revive on that one. Yeah, so I'm not sure what... Wow, is this a downgrade for... Huh. I wonder if this is maybe a downgrade for Starkiller. I mean, shoot. I mean, we're tearing the team apart, but it doesn't matter if we're going to keep getting revives here. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this battle here. Here we go. Ultimate coming in. In my mind... Starkiller's ultimate should stop revives. It feels like it should. I mean, hey, the fact that we still got this far, even without the Omicrons, I don't know, maybe we could beat this team. It was looking good until it wasn't. But if we're able to get this far without the Omicrons, all right, there's a chance, I think. But he's going to end up reviving everyone in a second anyways. This definitely beats Hondo and JC. Yeah, well, seeing where we are now, yeah, I'm feeling good about it. Feeling good. But just an anti-revive would go a long way, Yeah, it's looking good now, right? A little Starkiller action always fixes up some stuff. All right, we have Alex and Tell. How we doing? $4.99. Assuming Maul and Baby Cal are with the Oofus to take down PKHO, who is a good replacement in the meantime to take down Rage. Shadow Legends with Ezra. I'm not sure if Cal was that important for that raid battle, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was nice having him there, but I don't think he was a must-have for the raid battle. Yeah, the Unaligned Force is unfortunate. It's one of the weaker slots. I mean, there's obviously Cal's great in that role, but we don't have many options. I mean, Jedi training Rey's usually the follow-up. Yeah, let's look at that Unaligned Force user gang again. Yeah, I mean, CLS. I don't really use him for much nowadays. You know, once in a blue moon, we find something for him. Yeah, maybe you could go Jedi training Rey sales. Again, I think what I'm just trying to say is that even Luke on the, I didn't even realize Luke was on the team. He was doing a whole lot of nothing. It all just comes down just like Palpatine. It was all about the Palpatine. It was about Mara Jade, and it was about Starkiller. It seems like the same exact thing's going to be here. It's going to be about the Sith. It's going to be about your dark side unaligned Force user, and it's going to be about Starkiller. The Jedi and the unaligned Force user light side. It's just a little flavoring on top is what I'm getting here. Nothing is really like blown me out of the water. It's like, wow. I mean, Ezra, of course, is going to be great, but I don't think you're going to need that here. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, gas. There you go. You can throw gas in there. But even so, I don't know if gas is going to do, you know, much, but you know, it's fine. Hondo Revive is so annoying. It's crazy. If he didn't have the Revive, he would be bottom tier Galactic Legend. The Revive is it's the saving grace. You know, just throw him on defense. Hope that maybe he annoys a few people, right? He's a spiritual successor to Ahsoka Tano. All right, Jabba. All right, wait, let me do another revisit on Qimir. Let me double check. Malgus, that anti-revive, is it under specific conditions? I mean, so here's the thing. If this is where maybe Malgus, yeah, this is that battle where Malgus probably could make sure Hondo stays dead. Yeah. It would be nice, idealistically, because like Seer, Junda, and Malgus, you're like, it's still a solid team, right? You don't need to have Starkiller and Maul. It would be nice if I could still keep a Seer Malgus team and let Starkiller do his thing. You know what, to kind of see where that sweet spot is, because there's a point of diminishing returns, right? You can keep throwing all these, like I could throw the Baylans and Ezras, but at that point I feel like the curve is flat and we're not really getting many extra gains beyond a certain threshold. So that's all it is really. 9 Omis on the team. Listen, we can come up with, listen, we already talked about the 15 Omicron team, and it's a legitimate team if you think about it. Here, yeah, let's see. So 369. And then we have, let's see, throw in Ezra, that's 12. Unaligned Force users. Maz Kanata, that's the 15 Omicron team right there. JMK, oh, we crippled him. He's done. We got him. We broke him down. Yeah, we don't have to worry too much about that guy anymore. All right, Jabba. Take out Luke. I don't know. I'm just going to kind of play with different Jedi. People are asking for gas. Throw him in here. Why not? Let's do it. Send him on in. I need a little Wonga action. I don't know about you guys. I need a little bit of Wonga pulsing through my veins. All right. Let's see how this goes, because Alert is going to be a bit problematic with Deadly Bluff in play. All right. Stuns don't do a whole lot, unfortunately. All right. A little offense down. Oh, Qimir not looking too shabby. Disarm on gas. No bueno. All right. Let's go heal up Stranger. Yeah, we're not getting Qimir to join me here. There we go. Can we get Bausch down? All right, come on. Keep pushing. Yeah, and the yellow. Come on, one more hit. One more hit should do the job on her. You're getting her. She's going the wrong way. I think they're about to hit contract. Yep, there's the contract. Yeah, a little sloppy on this one there. Yeah, I feel I wonder if, you know what? I need a better tank is what I'm thinking here. Try this battle again. Like, that's what I'm kind of saying. It's like that Jedi spot's like, you can put something crazy in there, but it's not really moving things much. I think a tank would be much preferred in this battle here. You know what? Give me GK. Let's try this one more time. No, JC. Yeah, we'll maybe blitz one out. 5v5 is a lot faster than 3v3 usually. All right, hold on. I kind of want to knock out all the GLs and feel like I'm in a good spot. Then we can come back with any leftover attempts we got. All right. Can't use that right now. This first part kind of blows, but we'll do it. Let's do this. All right, Kenobi's going to try to hold this down for me a little bit. There we go. Nice counters. This doesn't really help me out. Yeah, just go. Just take it. Take it. Almost down. All right, Bausch is open. Let's go. Come on. Come on, so close, so close. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go. All right, I think now we're in business here. Yeah. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's see if we can take out Boba. Go, 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 go. Take him out. Take him out. All right, it's Boba 1. Let's get Boba 2 out if we can. Let's go buff the spell that guy over there. Nicely done. Now we're in business here. The question is, did it take us too long to get here? Let's find out. All right, Boba's gone. He ain't coming back. All right, no Buka Boba for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, listen. Skip. Back off for a second. All right, let's, ooh, I think we might lose Kenobi, unfortunately. Qimir is just more important. Just do basic. All right. Where's that going to go down? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Kenobi's dead. Oh, whoa, he's somehow still hanging. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Oh, what are you doing? No, 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 no. What are you guys doing? No, 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 no. Ah, idiot. Always count on a good thermal detonator ruin my day. So Deadly Bluff drops off faster for, well, what do we talk about in particular? GK, so go down this one. I think General Kenobi feels like, feels like to me, if I was going to pick a Jedi, that's like, and I don't want to use Ezra Bridger. GK feels like the guy I want to use. Frequently taunts beyond just the initial taunt from the Star Killer combo, whatever. And then afterwards, keeps the taunting, gets some cleanses, maybe another storm attack in there somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. So far, like, this, to me, is like what feels like what I would use. But, you know, there's room for improvement. I think there's room for improvement here. I've been enjoying the Barris and Visas. Yeah, I think Barris is all right, too. Barris seems to be cool. No, that's classic Star Killer stuff back in the day. All right, what am I missing? Anything else here? I mean, if you guys, Ahsoka Tano. Yeah, we gotta do that one. Yeah. We gotta give her a whirl, give her a try. Try a Kylo tank. Well, the thing is, if you're putting Kylo Ren unmasked, you can't use Maul. So that's the small dilemma that we got there. But yeah, GK feels good. I like him. He's doing all right. How much to rerun the Wana Wanga song for you? Absolutely free. Let's do a third version of Wanga. We'll bounce around a little bit. Yeah. What's the verdict so far? Pre 6 to 12 Omicrons. Awesome. Beating some Galactic Legends. Very close to some that we're gonna easily be beaten with a few more Omicrons on top. Only battle that seemed to be like really tough was Lord Vader, but okay, let's be pragmatic about this. I think we're gonna be able to beat Jabba. I think we're gonna be able to beat Rey, Sith Eternal. Who the heck cares? Lord Vader, the biggest challenge so far, but it feels like we should win that one. It's a hunch. I have no visual proof except just a vibe. Master Luke, who cares? Leia, I think handily. SLKR, yeah, I think we're gonna be able to beat that. Hondo. As long as we keep that revive under control, we just do crazy damage fast. I think Hondo's not going to be a problem. Kenobi, we had a very good time with that, but we did use Ezra Bridger. But I think we're going to have a all right time with Kenobi. Ahsoka Tano, that's what I want to find out now. That's what I want to take for a spin here. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Try Barris Visa and the healer crowd. Well, if we're doing the healer crowd, we're kind of cheating, and you know how I like to do things. Because Healercron's not going to be here a couple months down the road, right? I want to know how the character is now, and then we can always, understand that it's going to go up from here. It's like, again, it's like doing testing right now with the Wampacron that had like 5 million offense. Wow, he's so good. It's like, well, it's not really him, is it? All right, let's get to work. There we go. Stun on Sabine. All right. Okay, let's just push all in over here. Okay, all right. Easy does it. Easy does it. Do this right now because I'm probably going to need to buff this spell here in a moment. Easy. All right. It would be nice if I got my turn with Maul. There we go. GK doing what he's got to do. I'm going to save that. Not really worth using it on Ezra. Fracture on GK. A little sad on that. Ooh, big hits. Big hits. All right. We got to get this off of Ezra. All right. All in. Come on. You know what? She's got too many buffs in her. Not going to waste it. There we go. Yeah, come on. Come on. Lost the alert. That sucks. She is a tough cookie right now to put down. Just come on. Keep pushing. I can try to fix you up a little bit. There we go. Okay. You know what? Do I just go for Ezra? Oh, come on. Oh, no. Ah! Are you kidding me? What is the... that is the power of Ezra right there. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Classic Ezra. Classic. This... I don't want to look at this battle anymore. I'm too sad. Surprisingly, we're somehow winning. Hold on. Can we somehow take this back? Come on. Come on. Come on. Do me a favor. Oh, I hate how Ezra always manages to escape the clutches of death. Yeah, if only... Yeah, there we go. Relic 10 would have fixed that problem easily right there. All right, what else we got? We have Megan. How we doing, Megan? Great seeing you. 5 gifted memberships. You know what that means? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 eats, my friend. Great seeing you here. Hopefully y'all as well. Man, we have 44 months from Kamix, aka Dios, with the 44 months. Star Killer will assist every time Sir does the basic in GAC. That's a ton of damage. Oh yeah, again, I'm going to emphasize, just like I said earlier and many times throughout the stream, by no means, if I could put it in percentage, I feel like we're only appreciating about... I'm not even kidding. I feel like we're only appreciating about 40-50% of the power that this team has. Like, I easily feel like the power is going to double just from the Omicrons on Qimir and Star Killer alone. But the fact is that we're getting this far. I'm almost beating Ahsoka. Beating of other Galactic Legends, very close to a few. Like, this seems to be a Bane level team. Maybe not a resource investment, way more resource needed than Bane. But like, I'm looking at this here. Like, this feels like I'm gonna be able to beat every Galactic Legend. It does. You don't want to split up my Malgus team. Well, as I said, I don't think you need Cal. Again, the Jedi training grade might, but again, I'm not saying Jedi Trainer is an equal character, but like, I think you could squeeze by Jedi Trainer, you know, ability block, healing immunity, probably comes in handy here and there. But I still think you could preserve your Malgus team. Again, depending on what you're trying to do. Like, if you're, and remember, there is a new Maul coming, so technically in a few months, you'll be able to use Spider Legs Maul here. Well, ignoring the credit card statement situation that comes along with getting the new Maul, I think you're going to be able to still preserve your Seer Malgus. I'm not too concerned about that. Like, I think this team here can do most of what we're doing without Baby Cal. So I think Malgus and Seer, you'll be able to preserve them, because I agree, I would like to keep them in place as well. Yeah. Please try Visas Barris. Colorado Mass. Ooh, that seems like a massive downgrade. Massive downgrade. So that means no Maul, no Kenobi, no Cal. Oh, man. Way better than Bane. Ooh. You know, I guess technically, yes, he is. Bane, I mean, minus the Datacron we had earlier in the Bane life cycle. You know, Bane's not going to beat Kenobi. There was that time where we had the Datacron that kind of made it happen. You know, Bane kind of struggles against, you know, Jabba, right? You know, sometimes he needs help for Hondo. So yeah, I'd say so far, and it's funny that we didn't even get into Grand Arena yet. On paper and just kind of mentally knowing where the path is going, it seems like Qimir might take down Bane in terms of overall power. But again, remember, Bane, it's pretty much a one-man army with garbage next to him. He doesn't care who's with him. Stranger needs a tall order to fill. You need the Star Killer. You're going to need maybe Maul, Spider Legs Maul. It's a much more difficult proposition. GAC, all right, let's go roll some Grand Arena. Let's do this. Gary, can you go ahead and roll me a GAC break intro, and then we'll come back and fight some non-GL stuff. How does that sound? I don't know, but if we're doing this good against GLs, I can't imagine many non-GLs giving us a hard time. All right, guys, I'll see you over there in a second. Gary, hit it! For this team, I agree. We need Spider Legs Maul to make it look even more expensive relative to Conquest Maul. Welcome back to the Grand Arena Coliseum with yours truly, the King Jimmy got the global game. And let's just say, I'm sure you guys already got the memo. This Grand Arena season's a little crazy. With Datacrons here, Datacrons there, and Datacrons everywhere. Speedrun incoming. You better believe it. Let's just get straight into it. Get nice, close, and personal. Let's go take a look at what we got ahead of us here. Slippy Steve UK with Mara, Juhani, Omi. Still go with Qimir and TW. Juhani 100%. I hesitate with the Mara Jade because she's going to be clearly with the new Vader's Dual Zen. Here's the thing. Mara Jade really only makes sense with the Palpatine. That's like her whole magic. If she's not with Palpatine, you're kind of missing the whole point, which is to keep pushing Terminator to Palpatine. So I would say maybe not Mara Jade, but Mara Jade with Palpatine and Dual Zen Vader, yeah. Juhani with Star Killer, Qimir, yeah. Speaking of which, can we get a yeah for the Tyrants of Doom? Being represented by Gadmos. Let's take a look and see. Was this person blessed with many Datacrons like you and me? Oh, yeah. It's the end of the world as we know it. Everybody's got a full-on nuclear arsenal this season. It's crazy what it's done. Crazy how yeah, there's, let's just say, it can cause some complications for some people. So hopefully you were able to get a little bit of love with the Datacron giveaway that CG ended up doing here. But here's what we got. Here's what we got. 1766 on the board. Well before the American Revolution began. Nothing in the front wall. One shot, boom, 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 across the board. What do we got down south? Anything. He must have dropped somewhere over the rainbow. Nothing on the back wall. Are you kidding me? Come on, give me something on the top. Don't tell me it's all just ships. There she blows. Kenobi, look at that. I said this earlier. Jedi Council art with the Healer Cron. Kind of annoying to deal with, and he's got a crazy revive thing. So listen, don't you dare talk smack about him this season. He's got work ahead of him. Yeah. And then Ahsoka Tano, no Ezra Bridger getting us a hold. We'll take them. We'll take them. And backside, you can always count on Executor showing up to do the job. All right. Let's get to work. South side. Taking it one step at a time, baby. That's how it's gotta be from now on. Let's make sure we got a general game plan. Top side, we just gotta make sure Maz Kanata, we have a loose game plan. So probably Maz Kanata, let's try our best to save Baylan. It's kind of my go-to. I try not to screw around too much with Maz because she will tear my team a new one. But listen, you guys know the drill. This Grand Arena will be over in a heartbeat if I can't take down Ezra Bridger Exile. What do we got on this thing here? Okay, 75% health. Whew. Healer Kron for days. How do I want to go about this? Do we Leia this? I'm not even gonna bother with the Star Killer Malgus. We're not gonna do that here. All right, Leia, I'm gonna trust you. You got this. Oh, they have General Kenobi. So one thing that sucks, there's not really like a great data cron for Drogon. You kind of have to use a crit damage cron because armor penetration means a whole lot of nothing for Drogon. The problem is, well, crit immunity kind of negates all that critical damage here. All right, well, let me take a little browse here. 15% max health, and then we got to deal with revives. This is gonna be a hell of an annoying battle. SLKR, I am leaning towards SLKR. Problem is, I don't want to run into a problem with a Hondo. I've been using SLKR just to quickly deal with Hondos with mild issues. Man, SLKR does sound a bit more appealing right now for sure. Oh, it does sound way, way better. Is this 5v5? Yes, we have 5 slots. Oh, we're back at 5v5, baby. Yeah, Pyre King Hondo, yeah. Ufu's beat Hondo, yeah. Well, I can't make any promises nowadays because Datacrons really, let's just say when you add 400% armor penetration, 110% health, it's kind of hard to predict where things are going now here, you know? All right, I'll stick with this right now, but I highly anticipate this is going to be an annoying battle for us to deal with here. All right, where is Jin and Redis? All right, do I want to rock this cron here? Do we want to go attacker cron or do I want to go somewhere else here? Crit damage just feels so largely wasted here. Oh well, we're gonna do it. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Just do it. Just send it on in. I don't care. We don't got time. Leia, give me Drogon or give me death, baby. All right. See if we can drop a stun over here. Denied. Denied. Radis taking a slice to the face. All right, let's see how this goes.
Too little short for a stormtrooper.
Here goes Ezra 1.
Foul stench.
Oh, we did this last time, remember? I'm like, wait, why didn't Ezra revive? We're not gonna ask questions. We are just not gonna bother asking these type of questions right now. All right, let's go all in on Rey, I suppose. Can you give me a stun on Ben? That'd be highly... Oh, come on, man. Come on. You're ticking me off. All right, whatever. Let's keep pushing.
What the hell are you doing?
You know what? Let's get a damage unity in play. There we go. Damage unity in play. Hit him with the fat dab.
What the hell are you doing?
Come on. Finally a stun. Not like it's going to last long because of Barris. All right, Rey's going in ultimate. Come on.
What the hell are you doing?
Give it to R2. There we go. All right. We got to get Benny down. Ultimate ready. Okay. You know what? It would be nice if I can just nuke out Kenobi. There we go. The yellow.
Get this big walking carpet out of my way.
Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't want to revive Ezra.
Scruffy looking. Nerf herder.
What the hell are you doing?
Man, we're having a hard time getting stuns on Ben. There we go. I'm very concerned about reviving. All right, she's in damage booty. All right, we'll take that.
What the hell are you doing?
It's not like that
All right, just go. Come on. Just come on. Let Barris do the ultimate. All right, I think I can safely use ultimate right now. All right, please don't kill off Barris. All right.
It's not like that at all.
Just come on.
It's my brother.
Such an annoying battle. Come on, we got 2 minutes. All right, Kenobi, just get rid of Kenobi. Just get him out of my face. Out of my face. All right, we got to be very careful with Barris. Very, very careful. Okay. Easy, puppy. Easy, puppy. All right. Oh, come on, bro. You got to be kidding me right now. Luckily, we're eating up these ultimates. Worried about time right now. Just come on, do the ultimate thing. Just come on. Just go. Just, Jesus, come on, Rey. All right, come on. Just come on. Jeez! Just screw it. I don't care. I'm getting tired of this Barris. Just. I lost my cool on that last bit right there. I lost it. Just, I don't know. Just, can we just try to get rid of him for the cleanup? I gotta go through a damage. Just get, I don't know. Get Barris out. There we go. At least Barris is out of here. Okay, just do it ultimate. Come on, quick ultimate. Just go. Come on, Rey. Just hit me. Just throw it an auto. All right, hey, at least we did all that work just to get rid of Barris. All right, here we go. Hey, might be able to get Ezra out. Let's see. Come on, smoke him out. Okay. You know, this is the thing about Barris. Like, I should just rip off the Band-Aid. Just rip it off. Let her do her thing. No. What are you guys doing? No. Over here. Come on. All right, well, at least this literally spent all of that time carefully not doing it. Whatever. All right, easy cleanup. Easy peasy cleanup. Mace Windu. Ben, I don't know what's up with Ben. He's having a rough day. All that for Barris. And here's the thing. I would have won anyways. Like, if I just would have just taken out Barris, as you saw, the battle, like, if I had another minute, the battle would have been done with easily. It's like, it's like, oh, well, it's okay, Barris, I'm not going to hurt you. Just rip off the Band-Aid, finish up the battle. Sith Lords, time to watch me use Traya versus Mace Windu for the 5 bajillionth time. Maybe today with all the armor penetration and trash, maybe it's the day that Mace Windu's actually good. But otherwise, well, could be a mess. Let's see. What do we got here? Sure, it looks good to me. Awesome. Yeah. All right. Get in there, Traya. Let me see what you're made of, Savage. Let's hit it. What do we got on this crown? Let's see. Ooh, 113% crit damage. Okay, you might not hit like a noodle today, Windu. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Drop it over there. Hit me with one of these. Okay, easy. Hit me with a little buff this spell. Yeah. You know, they're hitting today. Look at them, they're actually doing some work. Let's see. A little buff this spell.
You have done well, somehow.
All right, he's hanging. Okay. Oh, you like it. They're actually putting us damage. See, CG, we just got to go back to the drawing board, bump up their crit damage by 100. And we'll be good to go. Let's get rid of Jocasta. Let's get rid of the real threats on this battle first. Sure, hit me with the Held by Hatred. Whatever, that sounds good to me. Buff the spell coming in. Hit me one of these. All right. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay. Come on. Almost there. And you go. I guess even with all these datacrons, Mace Windu still, in fact, sucks. All right. Come on. Yes. All right. Patty cake. Yes. Please die as fast as you can. Yeah. Okay. Very cool. Okay. All right. Okay, where's the sim button? At this point, I should be able to sim this battle handily, easily. Okay. All right, let's go. Come on. Are we really going to need a bunch of instant kills here? Trey, can you get in here and do something? Trey! There we go. That's one gone. Next up. All right, give me a little pain. All right, no pain. Renew the ice latte. Throw that over here. Throw it on auto. And we chill. We vibe, baby. All right. Mace needs an Ezra. You know what's sad? They could delete Mace Windu and I wouldn't notice any difference. I wouldn't. But maybe one day. Listen, 2026, it's going to be the year of Windu. Mark my words. I don't know what that looks like, but it's going to happen. Mildly confident about it. Yeah, Trey versus Mace. I've never seen this counter before. You know, hey, say what you will. These Datacrons definitely had that's the interesting factor about this season. All right, let's do, I don't know, some great mothers here. Although, you know, I probably should save great mothers because when there's Ezra with Rey, you know that there's gonna be a what's it called? An Ahsoka without Ezra somewhere else. All right, I don't know. Yeah. Give me that. This feels like overkill. I don't think I need that much. I don't think we need that much here. Screw it. Just do it. Give me some armor penetration. Yeah, it looks good to me. All right, sounds good. Throw it on in. 3, 2, 1. Time for a little Sisters of the Night action. Gas that crap, man. I don't want to screw around too much here. Just let's get in and get out. The Barris battle, let's just put it this way. That Barris battle with Rey is the only battle you're going to see me screwing around with today. What's on this Datacron? Don't care. All right, get rid of that foresight. Put him down. Here go. Do a little Hondo. Okay. All right. Hey. Chill. All right. Can I get that? Great mothers. Thank you. Drop it over here. All right. Give me one of these. Give me one of those. Mace Windu, man. Yeah, I guess this is supposed to be the anti-Bane lineup, I suppose. But, man, I haven't really been using Bane for Queen Amidala in a minute. Not in a long minute here. All right. Here we go. Go ahead. Sure, do one of these. No stun in play. That's fine. Buff the spell coming in here in a second. Big damage on the field. All right. Okay. Just get rid of Windu. Just get rid of him. Come on. Just finish it up. Come on, boy. They definitely put this Datacron in the ground for the attacker cron. My goodness. Definitely not hitting for quadrillions of damage like we saw before. All right, come on. How much longer for another storm attack? All right, come on. Just push. I probably should have pinged Queen Amidala there. There we go. All right, that should be it for her. She go. Do a little. All right, let's go get rid of Qui-Gon Jinn. Sure, I don't know. Over here. And, yeah, just do a basic. Come on. Basic, I should get rid of you. And let's go get rid of Yoda, because he's annoying the hell out of me. Okay, come on. You can do better than that. Believe in yourself. All right. Just throw it on auto. These girls are annoying me right now. Just, come on. You guys are taking too long in this battle. This is literally a 2-second battle if you play it the right way. You still use Bane for Queen Amidala? There are just more important things that I have to use Bane for, right? Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, the Ahsokas, list goes on and on and on. I guess it's relative to where you are in the game, I suppose, right? All right, there we go. Give it up. 6-5 banners. We'll take it. All right. Saw Gerrera. What have I been using this season? What have I been using this season? Do I just want to Reva this and be done with it? Yeah, sure. Let's just do a quick battle. Drop an AoE. Nuke him out in a second. All right, Inquisitorius. You. Boy, using Inquisitors on Saw Gerrera. What the heck are we doing here? Give me another AP cron. Sure looks good to me. And in 3, 2, 1, make this easy. Make this as painless for me and as maximum pain for them. I'm curious to see this Wigs action here. I don't know. Let's see how this cooks. All right. Let's do it. All right. I apparently didn't do too much there.
I'm the Inquisitor.
All right. Another AoE in the bag. Yeah. Ooh. Let's get this. I'd rather get all that good stuff there. All right, let's see if we can slice up Saw Gerrera. He's gone. Another one's gone. All right, well, if it wasn't for that horrible battle with Rey, we would have been done with this front wall by now. The question is, given the time constraints, given my annoyance for this team, what do I want to give up here? What do I want to give up? Do we just want to Palpatine this and be done? Gee, I don't know if I got the patience. You know, it would be nice to use a Geonosian team. You know what? I'm not going to lie. It's been a long time since we pulled this one out of the books. I actually have somewhere a Geonosian Kron. I don't know if it's... You know what? Screw it. Just what do we use this for? My God, this is Old Testament stuff here. All right. Oh, of course you would get the heal. Ah, you jerk. You jerk. You jerk. All of you guys are jerks. You know that? All right, we got to get ready to yellow here. Boy, I haven't seen the Genos in a minute do anything. You know what'd be nice? Just do it. Let's play it the right way. All right. Please don't. I was like, please don't have it. He had it. Who got taken out? Pretty much. This is how my luck goes sometimes. It's how it goes. Wow, so much for 100% protection. That did a whole lot of nothing if you ask me. All right, come on, at least get me something of the Kenobi being gone. Please, please, please and thank you. Please, and just one little hit. I'm not gonna bother. Not worth my time. Not worth my time. All right, just do the original plan. Now we're just throwing banners left and right for no apparent reason. Palpatine, give me the Star Killer. You know what? I think it's destiny. Today's probably the last day we're going to see this combo for a long, long, long time. All right, I don't know. Give me a Jedi, not Master Windu. Give me the pre-mastered edition. Who am I missing here? Sure, Jedi training rate. Listen, just come on. We have plenty of armor penetration. Pick your favorite. Looks good to me. Go, 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 go. Get him done. Gas work at the 5-star. I don't care. I want to be done. We're acting like we got 10 hours for Grand Arena right now. Let's just get her done. All right. Give me a stun on this loser here. All right. Oh, I didn't want to kill him, but okay. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Can we try to... Hold on. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Okay, all right. Okay, I understand. All right, can someone just get rid of this? Just okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's push a little more. Yes, there we go. Almost there. All right. Let Ben take a turn. All right. Don't do anything funny. Just wait it out. Just wait it out here. There we go. Little shock. Okay. Let's get a turn. Okay, next turn works too. All right, you know, I'm not gonna beg. All right, this is okay. All right. Someone put a Star Killer song on. I'm losing my mind here. I'm losing my mind. It's been long gone at this point. Sure, drop it over there. Okay, let's go. Come on, just a little shot. Okay. Next time, we'll get it next time, right? Come on. And. All right. Let's try again. All right. He's down. And give him my banners back, if at all. And there we go. Last time we'll see it. Star Killer just wanted to say a goodbye to Palpatine is all. I don't blame him. All right, well, after that waste of a Geonosian battle. All right, back roll looking pretty mild. I like it. All right, so let's just try to minimize the effing around so we don't have to find out. Problem is, I like to F around a lot, as you can tell. All right, Baylan, quick work. Slice, dice, minimal complications, what I like to see today. And I don't think I really need much of these back row slots here. You know what, just let Boba Fett. There we go, looks good, looks great. Armor penetration, let's lock it in, honey. What do we got? Amazing, sand it on, and whoa. Why aren't these... I don't want to talk about it. Those stats are not in perfect condition. Let's just go, honey. Just go. Keep rolling. Turn the song off because now I'm mad at myself. Can't believe it. I have one non-perfect datacron. What does life come to? There we go. Just all right, throw it on auto. Just throw it on auto. I'm gonna be back. I'm sad right now. Pure failure. I'll be right back.
Brothers, a new beginning. Power, such as you've never dreamed. Faith.
Okay, well,
I lost that.
that was a lot faster than I was anticipating there. I wanted to have a little bit longer of a timeout. All right, we got ourselves a Reva. We have ourselves, what was on that back row? Looks like Boba Fett, Tranchy Pench, Gungans, yeah. Oh, whoa, wait, hold on. Can you roll that back for a second, please? You know what? That might be the best use of Jabba I've ever seen in my life. All right. I don't even know what I want to do with that now. I was originally just going to throw Malgus at it, but now I'm not sure how. I guess we'll probably SLKR that. Probably the best thing I could do. All right. Let's just throw it underlying force users. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's do underlying force users here. Sirajunda, you. Give me a little bit of a you. Sure. Throw in the mall. And who are we missing? We do not have Baby Cal on hand, so you know what we're gonna do? The Zuck. Why not? We'll bring it in the Zuck. All right, sure. More armor penetration, por favor. Or even, you know, let's see in the crit damage department. Actually might be better here. Looks good to me. Crit damage ready to lock and load. We're bringing in the Zuck, honey. Let's go. This is the first time I'm using Zuck in this lineup. Let's see how it goes. Clap it up.
Let's roll.
Our number one priority is for the Zuck, not the Zuck. All right, let's get to it. Yes. Yes! Oh, oops, death mark. That's actually not good. All right, come on, bigger hits. All right, easy does it. There we go. The Zuck is doing work as we speak. Can we get the Grand Inquisitor down? He's not down. He's down now. All right. Do a little hollow. There we go. And let's see if we can get rid of you. Everybody, this may have been the best use. Oh, Maroc. Hey, buddy. I didn't notice you. I thought you were an 8th brother. The Zuck carried that battle big time. All right, what do we got next here? Gideon. Oh, man. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, we got Bane still? Shoot. Man, we got options. We got options here. It annoys me. I can't. Oh, there we go. I was having a hard time clicking that over there. Are we going to use Sith Eternal anywhere? Master Luke anywhere? I don't think so. Just do this. Just do this.
Impatience for victory.
You know what, though? Today, I just remembered. Our boy Jedi Master Windu is going to look like a good character. I know you guys won't believe it. You're going to have to give me a second to prove my point. Sure, give me Yoda. You know what? No, just give me gas. Let's do that. All right, and give me some protection on this cron, please, and thank you. There we go. Everybody keep a clapping. This is the few times we can actually use Master Luke for something other than just being trash. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, so many tools to play with. Yeah, that's the problem with Grand Arena nowadays. I don't know. It depends how you want to look at it. Hold that thought for a second. Let me just focus on this battle real quick. What's even on this cron? Support cron? Okay, I don't know. Maybe it'll mess things up for me. All right. Okay. Let's just get involved. Yeah, let's just get involved. Big protection gains, honey. Come on. All right, let's go ahead and do a little swap-a-rooski here. All right. I don't know what's going on here. Wow. Jeez. Holy cow. Holy damage on that play there. My gosh, that was crazy. This there. What's happened, Gideon? Welcome to Galaxy of Heroes, baby. All right, and let's see. We can wrap this up here. What was I trying to say a moment ago? Yeah, that's the problem with Grand Arena, at least in my neck of the woods here. We have so much stuff that goes on. Pros and cons, right? The pros is you can do crazy, stupid combos like Zuckus with Sirajunda because why not? The small downside is like once one battle goes wrong, generally the Grand Arena is over because chances are your opponent may have not dropped a lot of battles and there's not a lot of room for recovery. So kind of A couple different ways to look at it. All right, speaking of gas, I don't know, just throwing the gooch. Throw in the gooch. I don't know what we're going to do here. We do not have... Oh, gosh, I don't have... boy, I have Gungans on hand, too. Man, we got so much stuff in play here. I don't know, just... Don't have Wat Tamboris. This is going to be a mildly annoying battle. I don't know. Shoot, just... Do we just, like, fully stack the team? Is that all I do here? Armor with C. I'm worried that she's going to get nuked out. My armor is not the greatest of relics. Let's see, where's our health cron here? Honestly, just let's do this. Let's just do this. Let's get it done. I had a key why I don't use Gungans every time I use Separatists. Because I'm going to use Jedi Master Windu. That's why. We're going to let the man look good today. All right, I don't know. Just send it in. I don't think I've ever done this on offense in a long time in Grand Arena, man. Using Sith Eternal with an actual proper Sith team. 'Tis the season to be jolly, I suppose. All right, what was on this thing is Tankron. Okay, we'll make quick work of that, hopefully. All right. Come on, let's get some of that deception floating around here. Actually, that was a little too much. I actually did not want to do that. All right, that was, okay. Oh, well. It is what it is, I suppose. Let's just go ahead and get rid of all this blind on us here. Yeah, I didn't mean to take out Anakin that fast. So now the problem is we have to get him back up. I got to redo everything we just had there a moment ago. All right, Gooch, I need a relink. Gooch, I need a relink. You know what's funny to say? I probably made this battle worse by bringing in the Tankron. Oddly enough. Oh. All right, Gooch, if you want to get that link going any second now. We might have a small problem here, folks. When you see Anakin taking down Sith Eternal, you know this ain't Kansas anymore. Holy cow. Yeah, we're getting pummeled at the present moment, and we are far along from a link. It's so weird to say. I think I made this team worse by bringing a full team of Sith and bringing in a tank Datacron. Okay, let's just do this. We're going to target 5s. Just target 5s. Let's get a little protection on you, please, okay? Give me a link. Let me fix this boo-boo, okay? I don't know if he's gonna make it. I don't know if he's gonna make it. No, don't put him down. Don't. Stop it. Don't stop. You idiot. Why is it I'm trying to make my team better and we're just making it worse? All right, well, don't use the link right now. We gotta get gas back up here. What the hell is going on? What is this Grand Arena? Guys, this might be it here, man. This might be it. I don't think I've lost. Yeah, the healing immunity in play too. You're cooked, bro. I don't even know what to say at this point. As I say, this is going to be a very fun Grand Arena season. I can't believe by adding more, I made the team worse. Well, I don't even know if this Grand Arena is worth playing at this point anymore, but we'll just do it just to do it, I guess. Who wants to get up there and play some ball? This is looking like the Chicago Bears right now. You send the full team, they're looking good, and all of a sudden they somehow drop the ball. What are you doing, Gooch? I don't know. What do we want to throw in here? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Nobody looks interesting to me right now. I'm losing the will to live right now. They dropped 3 battles. Well, guess what? We're dropping 5 trillion battles at this point. Honestly, don't know what to use at this point. It's going to be, I don't have the Enoch gang anymore. Don't really want to use Bo-Katan against this. You could probably get the job done. Gungans, you know what? Let's just come back to this battle. Wow, talk about an upset of a battle right there. Literally making me upset. Take care of the south wall. We'll get to the top. We'll see where things land. No idea if I'm overkilling this, but seeing how gnarly, you know what? There's actually a small chance Boba Fett might tear this team apart. Let's find out. Let's go ahead. Drop me a little bit of this and, we don't, okay. Throw that in there. Get me, where is the FO? We got it. All right, Kylo, get on in there. Make your papa proud. All right. Okay, this is a funny little team we got.
Kylo Ren. Raw.
I don't know. Yeah, who do I go for first here? I think I gotta get Boba out, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. Damage when you coming in clutch. Come on. All right, might lose Hux. We got a few more seconds with him. Come on, baby. You can do better than that. Ooh, no, not the big guns. They're going for the big guns. Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
I will give you so much more.
All right, Kylie, you gotta get ultimate now. Now! Get in there!
Could you
Go!
give me?
All right, we got a few souls in the ground.
Everything.
You gotta get Bubba out of here.
Blow that piece of junk out of the sky!
Out! There we go. All right, wow. Definitely not pretty. Definitely not pretty. I would not take this girl home to see my parents. Back. Okay, finish it up. Come on, she ain't pretty, but you know what? We still love her. 3, 2, 1, put him down in the grave. Oh, wow, we zowie. Jeez. Holy moly. Yeah, glad we had SLKR on hand, because I don't know if we would have had a good counter for that guy. All right, everybody. It's time to make Jedi Master Windu look like a proper character. Read them and weep, because watch this. Yeah. What do you want, Windu? I can't remember all of your damage situation. You all physical. All right, give me armor penetration. You have preferably some bulkage, critical damage. Let's look at critical damage. Come on. Yeah, we'll take that. Support cron? Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Send it on in, honey. Do we even have any support character on this thing? We got one support character. I don't know if that's actually gonna be all that helpful. Just do this. Just go. Just go. Do it. Does Mace even beat gas? When talking about Mace Windu, the proper answer is always assume no. Not trash, everybody. Not trash. Gosh, this might be the best team I've ever seen in my life. That Arnold guy's gotta shut up when talking about Windu. Put some respect on that. Yes, Mace Windu. Welcome, my friend. You are okay. Now, can you speed this up a little bit? Okay, all right. Are you gonna really make me sit here this long? Are you really gonna make me? Okay, all right. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, I was about to say something nice, but now I'm actually kind of hating you again for a second. Okay. Oh. Okay. Why isn't Windu have an insta kill if there's a Jango present? Can someone explain to me? That should have been core to his kit. Anyways, we got it. In territory battles, somehow the OG Windu has it against Jango. Just saying. All right, Gungans, throw it a little Bo-Katan, and honestly, we're better hope that Bane's ready to rock and roll. All right, Mandalorian, slice up me some Trashadorians. Okay, you give me the armor. Why not? Tis the season. And you know what? No, the season's over. We're doing this. Playing it safe. All right, and preferably something to keep me alive and keep me well. Sure thing, Batman. Okay, all righty. Send it on in, Bo-Katan. Please, I'm begging you, don't be trash, girl. Do not be trash. All right. The classic battle where I wait and stare at my team for a couple hours and I might get a turn. Just hold on.
We will help you. Mandalorians have been
All right, it's time to play the game, baby. I don't know, let's do this.
Kill the master. And retake the
All right, now I just gotta get...
with the dark saber
All right, just come on.
restored to me,
All right, Bo, send him home.
Mandalore.
No more. Oh, come. Are you kidding me right now? Are you?
This is the way.
Please tell me I gotta buff this spell. Please tell me I gotta. Yes, thank you. All right, mild inconvenience, but that's par for the course and playing of some Gungans. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Come on, Mando. If you want to. Oh. Why don't I get this god tier RNG when I'm using Jar Jar? 2 death marks on him back to back. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Please, I'm begging you, be nice to me. All right, we got the death mark off. Okay, just chill with me a little bit longer. Mando, if any day now, if you want to get involved, I would not say no. Okay, there we go. That's one. Oh, okay, 2 down. I'm not gonna act like I know what happened there. There we go. And they're all falling apart bit by bit, piece by piece. Throw them on auto. Get it done. All right. Patience, everybody. Bane needs the utmost focus. Bane needs to believe. The question is, do we believe in Bane? I don't know. Oh, boy. All right, well, let's see how this goes. Health crown, what do we have here? All right. See how we get it done. Let's go. Let's go. Worst case scenario, Gungans, I suppose we can maybe pull that off here. All right, here we go. All right, we got a good chunk done of all these guys here. Let's keep Sith Assassin out in the open. Guess definitely needs a heavy hand to put him down. All right, easy. Come on, get rid of the Sith Assassin. Oof. I'm not liking this right now. All right, Bane. We need to believe.
Mandalorians are stronger together.
Okay. The blind is highly concerning. Where the hell? Oh, it's Five's getting that blind. We all know that that's... okay, we're good, we're good. Once we lose that protection, I'm not sure where this is going to go. And now we're into health territory. I'm a bit worried. Highly worried here. All right, we got to get Fives out fast. Man, am I even going to get a turn here? This feels like some sort of Lost Clone Wars episode I'm reliving right now. Oh, he's hanging. How is it this guy is doing more than Sith Eternal and the entire Sith Imperial army? Somebody please explain this to me. Ooh, Anakin, now looking too good. All right, let me help you take another nap, yeah? All right. I can't believe it. This guy, man. This guy taking Gucci Man's lunch for breakfast. Oh, come on. Oh, my gosh. Just stay down. Stay down. You know, I got to give Gas some credit. The fact he's standing up longer than many other galactic legends, you got to give him props and props are due. But unfortunately, this is where we must part ways, my friend. It's over. I'm still baffled by that Sith Eternal battle. Wow. Who's the galactic legend again? Who's the galactic legend again? I don't know. We might have to recheck those GL tags. I don't think the Gucci Man deserves it. All right, what do we got here? All right, 9 minutes on the clock. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's throw some separatist action over here. This battle I hate with every fiber of my body. But I also love seeing how gnarly this thing is. All right, Windu. Not Windu, Grievous, my bad, get in there. All right, everyone, brace for impact. Brace for impact, because this is gonna be probably a 62 banner win here. I get a turn. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. All right. Almost there. All right. Okay. All right. I think we're getting a turn. Awesome. You know, let's get this defense off. Or defense down off. Whatever. All right. Once we get Bomber out, the other Bomber, we should be in a good spot. Come on, dude. Grievous, I need to reinforce. Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. All right. All right. Come on, Grievous. Grievous. Grievous, I need you. Oh, my gosh. We need some heavy lifting here. Whew. This is the messiest battle I've done so far with Malevolence. I mean, I know it's messy, but this is ultra messy. I hope that it holds him down a little bit. Wow, is this the first I'm going to lose with my malevolence here? All right, we need to get Genosy and something out here. Holy cow. Generally, I win these. Wow. That's it, man. That's the first time I've lost with this battle. I hate to say, I don't have a counter for this now. This was my go-to. Yes, it's usually messy, but not like that messy. Wow. Well, that's it, folks. I'm not going to leave that preloaded. No way in hell are we going to do that. Yeah, everyone else is just going to get absolutely steamrolled. There is one option here. The battle that I intentionally avoid because I don't want to deal with this either, but now we got it. Get on in there. Best of luck is all I can say. Best of luck here. You want to throw a... This is a dead Grand Arena, though, for sure. Dead Grand Arena. Wow. That Malevolence battle greatly disappointed me today. I don't know if I'll be able to live my life the same ever again. All right. Let's play ball, shall we? Okay. All right. And of course, I got days on my guy here. Oh my goodness. All right, people. Yeah, it's not looking good. I think here's what we got to do here. We got to fix up my guy over here. All right. Just try. Listen, try not to get dodged. Try not to get dodged. Here we go. Come on. Wow, I got my candy taken away by Home 1 today. My gosh. Yeah, this is GG's at this point. Throwing an auto. She's cooked. She's done. Well, I'm glad we took away an hour of what I was actually enjoying a moment ago just for it to fall apart because Grievous fell a little sleepy behind the wheel. There you go. One last try. Drogon, take it home. We got one. We got two. Come on. That's it, y'all. That's all she wrote. There we go. We'll take my one banner. Well, there we go. Did you have fun? I sure did, y'all. I sure did. Now let me get back to the thing I started my stream for. I wanted to get back to some more money plays on Qimir, baby. There we go. All right. Kind of want to do some defensive testing. The problem is, it's not going to be a fair showcase for Qimir. And so far, all the stuff I've been throwing at Qimir, we've been dunking on him on defense. So do I want to keep doing that, or do we want to move the needle back to Qimir on offense? I think I'm going to stick to offense for a few more battles. Let's do this. Let's see if Rigatoni is still around here. Someone was asking Maz Kanata. All right. Let's see if he's around. That'll determine whether we do some offense or defensive testing. If he tests, use Baylan as the UFO has. He's by far the best. Again, I'm not going to disagree. Big money Baylan. As the name would suggest, he's a big money character. The problem is, again, gosh, how do I explain this? The game is about maximizing your resources. Again, let's assume, I don't know what the percentage is, the 99%, and Baylan takes it 1% more. But then you're missing out on one of the best offensive teams in the game with Baylan and his mercenary crew. I don't know if it's worth it. Again, well, time will tell if it's really that good. It warrants. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Look at that. Rigatoni is around. Thank you, my friend, for being here. It's hard to tell for the moment, but for just screwing around for testing, sure, why not? But it's going to be a tough. Look at today. I would not have had a counter for Maz Kanata if I didn't have Baylan's skull around. Maz Kanata is kind of one of those tough cookie teams. It's like, you don't have too many options at hand. Right? Especially, actually, I don't know if I didn't have, I don't know what, like in that context of today, it's like, yeah, that Maz Kanata battle would have been infinitely more complicated if not for Baylan. So that's the thing I'm looking at. It's not like Baylan's like, let's flip it around. Let's say it was Jedi Master Windu. All right, I'm not going to argue. Let's say Jedi Master Windu was amazing on this team. All right, I don't really care about losing Jedi Vanguards. We're not using them anyways unless there's some mid-level team that we can beat. Baylan, that's a huge ask for me. Yeah. Maz isn't good outside of GAC. Well, guess what? Neither is Starkiller. And, well, they're good. I'm not gonna lie. But they have problems outside of Squad Arena. Outside of Grand Arena. It was one of those arenas. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right. Drop me a little bit of, yeah. Come on. And yes, I know we gotta get through the big guy first. We gotta get through the big guy. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Get me in there. Yeah. Let me just... Boy, being able to ignore taunt would be great. They should make like an attacker data crown, which allows me to ignore taunt. That would solve my problems. All right. Okay, we're having a bit of a struggle here right now. SWGoH is holding the line. All right. Let's do this right now. There we go. Ooh. What were we saying a moment ago? Someone was saying Maz Kanata's not good outside of Grand Arena. I don't know. It seems like Qimir's having a bit of a tough time at the moment. All right, there we go. Taunt is down. And uh-oh. All right. There we go. Come on, let's see. Come on. Just give me a stun. There we go. Oh, we're turning it around. All right, we got to revive. Let's quickly. Come on, get rid of her. It looks like we just wasted the revive from Kix. Fix up my boy Kenobi over here. Yeah. Let's go. Just come on. Just get rid of him. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. There. You know what? I'll do this one. There we go. Get the 5 stacks back online. Yeah. Uh-oh. Easy does it. Here we go. Kenobi's doing some lifting on this battle here. Oof. Okay, hold your horses. All right, let's wrap this up here. Oh, come on. No. Qimir, you're embarrassing me right now. Oh, you gotta remember, Maz Kanata does not like Sith. We're pulling out of this one, but man, I felt like this was more complicated than some Galactic Legend battles we've had. All right, there we go. Push, baby. Push the button. There we go. And now we can breathe. Oh, wait, not yet. Now we can breathe. There we go. Whew. Maz Kanata, man. I feel bad. Like, I feel like... Oh, wait, what the hell? What happened to Qimir? Okay, Maul, can you take it? There we go. We got through with Maul. Yeah, that was a tough battle there. Yeah, to say Maz Kanata is not good outside of Grand Red is a little bit of... It's underselling her. I get it that she was not like a popular name brand character from Conquest Shades, but I like her. She was... If it wasn't for Darkside Vision Rey last year, she would have been my favorite Conquest character for 2025. Doesn't say a lot, but that's just want to make sure we give her respect. Respect is due. Yeah, isn't super teams a thing in Carbon 1 now? But again, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Yes, super teams are a thing. I do it. Some other people do it. The problem is, how do I put this in like simpler terms? There's no point in adding Baylan if he's only moving the needle one step, one little notch ahead, when you can still have Baylan to take on so many top tier teams. It's all about diminishing returns. There's a point where you're putting more stuff in and you're not getting anything more out of it. And it's just, you're not getting your bang for buck, your return on investment for it. That's the way to look at it. So again, I'm not saying Baylan's bad. Ezra's good too. But there's a point, it's like, well, this team is kind of, it's like this. Go back a couple years ago. Obviously today, besides that Sith Eternal battle, it kind of scared the crap out of us. A couple years ago, you would have been crazy if you put General Skywalker with Starkiller. Like, yeah, he's okay on the lineup, but Gas was a top tier team back then still. You're much better off saving him for another team, 501st, maybe even Jedi Master Luke. On the Starkiller lineup, he maybe made it slightly better, but not enough warranting throwing away an entire top tier team. That's the thing I'm trying to get at here. Again, Baylan, I saw early game, he looks cool. That much cooler was worth throwing away one of literally a top, well, barring Galactic Legends, a top 10 team. I don't know if it's that good. Yeah, it's like this. Putting Maz Kanata in the Qimir crew, like, yeah, maybe it's better than some other unaligned Force users, but not worth throwing away the entire pirate crew with Maz. It's kind of one of those things. So it's about find a magic. Like, let's say again, take this line up here. If this can do everything you've seen today, it's like, do I really need anything more than that? Well, it's more about the defense. We got to see if it makes the defense much better. But like on offense, like I could put Baylan in here. It's like, why? Maul's a less valuable character than Baylan, and he's, if anything, he's doing most of the lifting today. I got to give him credit where credit's due here. Yeah. Your logic assume if you assume it's only a 1% increase, whatever it might be. I don't think throwing away an entire mercenary team is going to be worth it yet. I'll need to see, and it also depends what you bring on offense, what you put on defense. Maybe you go light defense and you just put Baylan in there, and then you rely on Galactic. They're making a lot of assumptions, but the problem is it's a tale as old as time. It's not usually worth throwing in because then you're essentially turning this into a 10-person team. Is this worth a 10-person? It might be the best way to look at it. I think once you kind of put it in that mentality, because if you're putting Baylan in there, essentially you're putting the entire mercenary crew. I guess it'd be 9 characters, right? Is this worth a 9-person team at that point? Or let's just do this just for the sake of the argument. Where's my girl Maz? So all right. So what would this be? Let's see, we have 1, 2, we'll 5, so we'll say 7, 8. Is this worth a 13-person team? It's kind of one of those things. At some point, massive diminishing returns. So that's the thing we got to look at. But again, knowing, like if Baylan gave Starkiller and the crew 100% gain, yeah, let's do it. But even like 20% better is like, I don't know if it's still worth throwing away an entire powerhouse team unless you compensate for it on offense. You bring more Galactic Legends or something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sold on it being worth it, but I'm not going to argue that it's a bad addition. I think it's a great addition to the team. Cool, better than a lot of other unaligned Force users for sure. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth an entire team to sacrifice. Like, Maul, I don't really bat an eye. Like, yeah, I miss the Mandalorians. This is a better use for Maul than Mandalorians any day of the week. But it's like, that's where it's like the trade-off's worth it. It seems like. Again, it's kind of it's a magic formula sauce. Yeah. Baylan's too good on his own. Yeah, that's, but again, if there is a situation where the team is like night and day difference, it's like Ahsoka with Ezra, Ahsoka without Ezra. Yeah, maybe I need that Ezra, right? Or Lord Vader before Maul. Like, yeah, I kind of need Maul for this team. It's not the same. Kenobi with Commander Towns. Like, yeah, you kind of need her in that lineup. It's just, it's one of those things we're going to discover over the next couple weeks, right? So we'll see how it goes. It's like, we put gas in here and Jedi Knight Luke's like, I didn't really feel much of a benefit here. Maul will be replaced by Maul. That is true. Wherever you go, Maul will be there in one form or the other. All right, anyways. Take a look at some other teams, yeah? I don't know if there's really many more. Like, listen, after you fight all the Galactic Legends, everything else just seems so minuscule in the grand scheme of things. Maz Kanata would be Queen Amidala. Actually, I would be cautious about this Maz Kanata. I know we made it out, but don't forget, she's got Omicrons and she hates Sith Lords. I'd be cautious on this one, especially once she has. Yeah, because Qimir's got insta kills that I'm too. Just wait and see. Maz Kanata, I don't know if I would ship that. It's like, oh, no problem. Maz Kanata, I think, might be, who knows, maybe one of the few ways of beating this team, potentially. Visas, there hasn't been many situations where we're like, dang, I wish I had a Visas Mar. Unless, well, the only time was like against the Premier Kyle, but he stops revives. Again, these last two spots, they seem luxury-based. It's like, my life isn't changing one way or another. I guess they're on Bo-Katan. Why not? Let's just do it. Ask for Bo. All right. Rigatoni's not going to be around much longer. Okay, just let me know. All right. Throwing in the bow. Let's see if we can get a little bow action here. Visas Mar is a one-trick pony. Well, yeah, it's a pony you might not even need. That's the thing, Like, even into Starkiller, like, let's just put it this way. If you need Visas Mar, things are going really bad, really fast. And you're hoping for a Hail Mary. And that's assuming she's still around, because there's times she might die along with the rest of the team. So, yeah, Visas Mar, again, you could use her. Like, especially if, let's say you, like, let's see, let's get a let's do this. Let's just throw in her, right? Just to say we used her, right? Let's go ahead. Mix her up a little bit. Get me Visa Samar. Take out Kenobi. Why not? Let's do this. What else we got? Let's see. Like, I wonder, like, I'm just gonna put it in a Jedi. It probably doesn't help us out at all. Kind of curious. I mean, obviously, I'd want someone else. But let's just see what happens here. I've heard SWGoH is the next Conquest unit. Oh, yeah, we should be hearing about the next Conquest unit soon. Yeah, I don't know where they're gonna go with this one. I mean, if they do a Mandalorian style unit, it would be unlockable around the time of the new Mandalorian and Grogu movie. I don't know. Have to wait and see. Have to wait and see. Anyways, let's just roll with this. Thank you so much, Joe Bates. Great seeing you here. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's get to it. Get me a little, stun on the bow. Ooh, that's a rough day to be her, yeah. Rough day. All right. Yeah, Mace Windu laying down the hammer. Yes. Yes. I love how Qimir just assists everyone. It's so nice. Like, you see what I'm saying here? It's like these last two spots, I think you're gonna make do. It's really like on offense, I think you could make do with a lot of stuff, just kind of filling in the blanks back there. Defense, I probably wouldn't recommend doing this, but just goes to show that these. Let's be real. I don't know if Starkiller's helping out tremendously here. He's just kind of vibing. He's taking into good times. You know, I don't blame him. Here we go. Give me a little bit of this. There we go. Hey, you know what? There we go. Visa Smart helps me get a little bit more damage here. And there we go. Send it on home. Yeah, so really, it just goes to show those last two spots seem to be luxury-based-ish. You know, and he should be gone. There we go. Easy. You're gonna make a DC with Windu? Oh yeah, you know. Starkiller more active on Ufu or Palpatine. Oh, but, I don't know many people that are rocking Palpatine with Thrawn. I'm sorry, Palpatine with Starkiller nowadays. Again, you gotta remember, I know it's kind of hard to imagine because, well, we can't play with it yet. The future of Palpatine is much different than what it is now. Vader Duel's End's gonna come and completely transform the Palpatine game. You know, we showed some early gameplay of that. Seems promising. And it seems clear to me that Starkiller will be with Qimir. I don't know, heck, who knows? Maybe, actually, no, Vader doesn't have a lead, right? What? Yeah, Vader kind of loses a lot of his magic if he's not with a full team of Empire. So I don't know about maybe bundling Starkiller in there somehow, but yeah, for me, it seems clear that Palpatine, yeah, he might be losing Starkiller, but he's gonna have something to make up for it down the road. So I'm not too worried about that, but again, it's I'm assuming if you have Starkiller and you have Qimir, you likely have Palpatine, and likely at the minimum you're gonna get a Gear 12. Vader's Duel's End around the corner. Yeah, Sith the Eternal Lifter or Snoke, maybe. Has Palpatine somehow returned? I hope at the minimum. Hey, thanks, baby. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, hi, baby. What are you doing, baby? He smiled. Yeah, it's a good smile. Oh, you're so beautiful. Oh. All right, I'll be wrapping up here soon. Smile. Yeah. Are you stupid? What? Brock? Oh, she wants to talk? Oh. Let's see if she wants to say something. You say hi? Yeah. You say hi? Yeah? Can you go? Can you do it? Yeah? Yeah? No thoughts, no plans. Okay. Oh, man. Let me tell you guys something. I'm surprised baby smiles don't solve all of our world's problems. Oh, man. My heart melts every time she smiles. Oh, my God. Her favorite thing, she goes, She probably saw Galaxy Heroes Era of Anniversary. It's actually kind of funny. Around the time of the Era of Anniversary, she started learning how to... Coincidence? I'm just saying. Maybe CG taught her something. Oh, I don't know. Oh, baby smiles fix all the world's problems. You know, I feel like, you know, in the world of turmoil, you know, there's always something bad going on out there. You know, we need a mediator to just bring like a happy baby, just smile, and then, you know, you feel like, you know what? You know, everything's okay. We're gonna work it out, you know? I don't know how to, I wish I could just jar up that feeling and have it forever, you know? Baby smiles do fix, yeah. I'm sorry, guys, I'm distracted. I'm getting off the happiness of all that there. All right, what are we doing here? We're playing a game. We're doing something. Qimir is awesome. Yeah. My biggest donation so far. The money's better off with you than CG. Who's that? Sibson? 10 euros after the past disaster. I think I'm going to quit playing. Nevertheless, what's a Kyber Club member? Always a Kyber Club member. First and foremost, I want to thank you. I understand. This is an off-ramp for a lot of people out there for Galaxy of Heroes. I understand it. You know, I want you to remember, you always got a home. Listen, plenty of people that don't play the game, they just come here, they hang out, chillax, have a good time. You never know. Maybe you ramp on back in. And plus, listen, we got other fun stuff going on that's cooking. You know what? I'm hoping that new Star Wars game's going to be fun this year, right? We got a lot of progress ahead of us here for Chronoseum, so would love to still have you around to have a good time with us regardless of whatever game we're playing. So, my friend, thank you so much for the good times, the good vibes. And whatever your life leads, I hope our paths cross once more again. Oh, man. I came here even when I didn't have the game installed 2 years ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Plenty of people could just... You know, honestly, I'm not going to lie. This game feels like it's more fun to watch than play. Like, I can't tell you how many family members, my brother, you know, my uncle, my Lady Vinaldron's family, many people, like, they love Star Wars. They play the game like, this is kind of boring. When's the gameplay start? I'm like, that's the best part. It doesn't. I don't say that exactly. And a lot of them drop the game. Like, I don't know anyone that's playing Galaxy Heroes. They just can't get into it. But they like watching. They're like, wow, you guys make it look a lot more fun than it is. I'm like, that's the Kyber Club way. That's what we do around here. Yeah. You come here and you have the game installed. Hey, Nooch! Yay! The man, the myth, the legend. Are you streaming today? I got to send the party over here once we're done screwing around with Qimir. It's great having you, my friend. You quit playing years ago, but still watch. It means a lot. It means a lot. You know, again, I think it's just, no matter what we play, whether it's maybe one of the first Sonic the Hedgehog games, I don't know, maybe we're playing some Super Mario, maybe this. You know, it's all about just the good times we have no matter what. The game is just the medium, right? It's how we take advantage of the medium. That's important. Yeah, baby. Yeah, New Year, same Emperor, long live the Empire. You better believe it. Thank you so much. The Vizoid, thank you, baby. True, enjoy looking at my collection. Yeah, I do say this, and it depends. You can look at this from a positive way. All right, she's in. Hold on, let's get another team while we're here. That was a waste of 50 crystals, whatever. It's really hard to find a team that's gonna make me interested. And it's like we've beaten the Great Mothers. There we go. All right, get some GM action in here. What was I gonna say? Even though it's not why I play Galaxy Heroes, like for me, the collecting is a means to an end, right? It's what I have to do to play the game, right? I don't play the games like, man, I can't wait to farm some Kyrotech. You know, it's like, yeah, the collection is secondary to me. The gameplay is what I want to do. But now more than ever, I feel like the game has shifted away from being gameplay and it's more about collecting. And I say this many times, and it's a positive. This game is the best it's ever been if you're looking just to collect characters. I think it's the worst it's ever been if you want to play the game, be competitive, especially being competitive. Especially if you're a new player, I think you need to understand that unlike other games, like let's say, I don't know, someone picks up Fortnite now. I don't know, it's the best example I can think of right now. Yeah, you're behind many years, but you can learn the skills to become one of the best players in the game. You can't really do that here until you get all of the stuff in the game. Then you can maybe get over the matchmaking problems that exist. So, but again, at the end of the day, if you just want to collect stuff and, you know, it's like collecting action figures, right? It's like, yeah, the game's better than ever. I wish a couple years ago we had Lightspeed tokens being given away for free. Shoot, that's awesome. Yeah, this is why Rivals is better. Well, yeah, I mean, many games for that matter. Many games, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a funny situation. GCs were great because I love using my team. You know what's funny? I never really cared for galactic challenges. Like it wasn't, it didn't have much use for me except just getting the stuff I need, right? The rewards. But I will say I felt like galactic challenges were a lot more interesting than Coliseum. Any day of the week, I will say that. Just might as well throw this weird team in. That part I do miss. And it was the closest, even though it wasn't great, the lessons learned there do not apply to the real world. You know, like if I tested out something galactic challenges, likely it meant nothing in terms of like knowledge, value, making myself better as a player. But it was better than Coliseum any day of the week. That's the one thing I can definitely say about all that. And I actually it's funny to say, I kind of miss it. I miss having galactic challenges. Like at least it was something. It was a puzzle. It was a puzzle to solve. Whereas Coliseum, not really much of a puzzle there to begin with. Yeah, give me back GC CG. Right? GC almost sounds like a sandbox. Again, I wouldn't say it's a sandbox mode. Far from it. But it was the closest thing we had to any sort of resemblance of a sandbox mode. Right? It was the closest thing we had. Like again, until I have a mode where I can use my Omicrons outside of Grand Red territories, it's not really a sandbox mode, right? I guess we have to define what the sandbox mode means to all you guys out there, I suppose. What does Mace provide to say? Oh no, Mace is here to prove a point that it's really just the front three that carry and the back two, they're all just extra added flavors. So that's all I'm trying to show right now, that Mace Windu, Visa Smar doesn't seem to matter too much in the grand scheme of all this. Galactic challenges were great just for playing the game. Again, it was much better. It was a much better form of gameplay. The problem is, again, I know the tricks. I know what CG's thinking. You know, I can just read. Again, doesn't take an incredibly smart person to figure this out. It's clear to me that I think CG's struggling. I don't know what's going on internally. Maybe they don't have a big team that can create content. Maybe their live service team isn't that big anymore. I don't know. Maybe they need to create very simple curated modes that hold us by the hand. There's no deviation. Like they know you need to spend this much money to get this outcome. There's no gaming the system. There's no cheese. It's like if you didn't spend this much money, you can't get that far. It's just there's not gameplay to be had there. But Galactic Challenges had it 100%. It was again, I didn't like jump for joy for Galactic Challenges. But there was like, there's those few Galactic Challenges like, all right, I'm having a struggle. Like I've watched maybe 4 or 5 Bit Dynasty videos over the years for Galactic Challenges. Like I'm like, all right, what am I missing here? I'll check out one of his videos. Like, oh, okay, that's the trick to it all. Okay, I give 0 cares for Coliseum. It's just hit auto, get out. Let's just get it done. It was fun. I had a better time with Galactic Challenges, and I will say I do miss it. I miss it for different reasons. It wasn't like the game mode that changed everything for me, but I've at least leaned into what this game is about. I feel like at the end of the day. Anywho's. All right, let's get another team in here. Again, we're beating like all these teams left and right. I don't really know if there's anything else that's... Oh, Baylan. Yeah, we haven't tried that out. We've been talking a lot about him. All right. I think Baylan might be one of the last big teams. Barris, yeah, we've done some Barris stuff again. I'll throw her in there. Because why not? Why not? Yeah. It's the only way to test low gear teams. But again, like, it didn't really apply to the real world that much, right? There wouldn't be Omicrons usually, crazy stat boost, weird modifiers, which I appreciate the modifiers and all that stuff. But rarely did I do a Galactic Challenge and be like, oh, this will help me out in Grand Arena territories. But it was a good way of at least just like looking at some of the functions that your team has at its disposal, right? CG's bicycle doesn't have a C, something like that. It was fun to be able to use the characters. We have a high standard. We're like, can we just use your characters somehow, please? We're very simple people, Listen, we give a lot of leeway because this game is Star Wars. It's like, at the minimum, we just want to play with the characters. That's it. All right, let's do this. Throw it on. You know what? I'm playing too much. I'm doing too much clicking today. I think we can let him do it on his own. What do you guys think? Oh, Gungans. Yeah, I guess we should probably do that too. Feels like Gungan should be an easy kill. Yeah, baby. All right. Anything else we got here? Hold on. Let me make sure. I fall too far behind. You feel like Starkiller is a waste if he doesn't constantly... Oh, he's a waste right now. Yeah, I want to make that clear. A Starkiller right now is kind of a waste, but in Grand Arena, it's a whole different ball game. Whole different ball game. I'm not too concerned about that guy. Yeah. Oh, look at that. A Chronoseum question. AMG 3110. Thank you so much. Which platforms will Chronoseum launch on? Listen, it's a long journey ahead of us here. We got a lot of big plans, but you know, it's always about those first steps. I think I actually talked about the other day. CG, right? You guys know him for Galaxy Heroes. Galaxy Heroes is many games down the road. I think I showed their, what was that first game? Superhero City. I think, CG technically was Click Nation before it became CG when it got picked up by EA. And they were doing like those web-based games, Facebook games, and here they are now, making Galaxy of Heroes. But anyways, yeah, Chronoseum in its first form. The first step to journey to get the momentum going. We're going to be moving into the world of VR, so Oculus, Steam VR, and actually seeing that Steam is announcing their... Maybe they saw Chronoseum. I'm pretty sure that's what happened with Valve over there. They saw Chronoseum like, dang, we need to make a new VR headset. So shout out to Gabe, right? It's Gabe that runs Valve over there. You know he saw that announcement. You know he did. He's like, shoot, the King of Triple B is getting involved. We got to get involved over here. And then afterwards, once you get that momentum rolling, we can see where we go from there. I think even though the game would have to be reworked because there are just things that VR does that you can't do on mobile, you can't do on PC, console. But, the core of it, the characters, those can live throughout many games, right? The characters don't need to stay just there. The maps don't need to stay just there. So there's a possibility, once you get the momentum going, we can look at other ways to expand Chronoseum, whether in this form of the game, maybe a different form of the game. That's the nice thing about it. We're building a brand, we're building assets that can live well beyond these first steps we're taking. All right, he's in. I got to go. All right, all good. All good. Thank you so much. All right, everyone give a clap for Rigatoni. He's got to dip out of here. Feels nice to have his presence here. One of my favorite things is being able to hang out with my shardmates that have been in here for such a long, long time. Even though I'm a Lions fan, I wish the Bears luck in the playoffs. The Bears, man, such a roller coaster of a season. Hey, listen, I want to first say it's good being a Bears fan this season, better than they've ever played in a long, long time. And I'll be honest, I don't even count when they went to the Super Bowl, what was it, 2008, whatever it was, 8-7, losing track of time. I think it was 2008, right? Like, that was all because of Devin Hester. Let's be real. Devin Hester completely changed. They had to redo special teams for Devin Hester back then. And ever since then, they couldn't get their way back. But, man, like, seeing that 49ers game, it's like, holy cow, what is this team? This isn't the Bears. We're getting, back-to-back touchdowns? Even though they lost the game, it's like, dang, that was a solid game. And then they go to the Lions game. It's like, what happened? You almost beat one of the best teams in the country, but then the Lions, like, we couldn't put points up until the very end. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, can we try Zori versus Qimir? Sure, yeah, we'll try that stuff out. But anyways, yeah, it's been nice being a Bears fan. We'll see how things go. The Bears love to give you a heart attack. It's like you're panicking, and then in those last few moments, they pulled the win off. What was it? I think it was, 6 or 7 games they won the last 2 minutes. It's like, holy cow, man. Talk about a heart attack. Keeps you at the edge of your seats. Yeah. You just want my Browns to be good. Listen, it all comes in full circle. Unless you're a Packers or a Patriots fan, somehow, even when they're a good quarterbacks lead, they somehow get back on their feet instantaneously. Like, I feel like the Patriots, they should have been at a 100-year loss, but somehow they're back at it again. Like, well, that's unfair. Then you have the Packers, right? They go from, Brett Favre to Aaron Rodgers, and now they're doing okay too, right? They did lose that one game to the Bears, but who's counting? Who's counting? 6-7, baby. Yay! Yeah. Anyways, what we're doing, Zori power. Let's go. Give me some resistance. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. I don't own a VR headset, but I'm still here to support the Kyber Empire. That means so much. Again, it's all I could really ask for. I got a lot of big ideas, but it's all about building up the momentum to get to that spot. And I'm looking forward to seeing where this year goes. I mean, boy, it's only been 3 months since telling you guys about what we're doing. We got a lot done and got some interesting conversations in the pipeline. So we'll see how all that pans out. So I'm really excited for this year. It's been so cool seeing the game come to life every step of the way and having you guys be a part of it. It really does mean a lot. It really does. And that's the biggest feedback that I've seen. It's like, wish it wasn't VR. And people might not realize that's the best feedback I can get. Because if people want this game to be outside of VR, you got something special. So that's what I love to see. So if that's the number one feedback I'm getting, things are starting off well, right? It'd be worse if it was like, man, these characters, they look trash. Oh man, this world sucks. I don't want to play this even if it wasn't on VR. That's the bad feedback, right? It's like, oh boy, something's going wrong. But the fact that people want to see this get beyond VR, that really means a lot. It's a big signal boost, and I do appreciate you guys saying that stuff. Yeah. Why is Malgus there? You know, he's chilling. He's just having a good time is all. You know, I'm not going to hate on the guy. All right, let's do this. And then we're going to do a little bit of this. And then we're going to do this here. Oof. Yeah, I you know what? I actually might not even want to do defensive testing because this is it's a complete 180 from what we've been doing here today. Complete. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to do any with defensive testing because this is going to ruin everything and all my impressions I've had earlier on. I doubt this is what the team's going to look like in Grand Arena with the Domicrons, Datacrons, all that stuff. Yeah. Oh, well, actually, we could even do more if I wanted to. That's all for the testing there. Wow. This might be one of the best years with the first unit of the new year to kick off Galaxy of Heroes. I want to make it clear. I had a blast. Absolute blast. Can't think of a better audience to do this with. Can't think of a better way to start the new year for Galaxy Heroes than a new character side of things for me. Hopefully you guys, I think you guys see where we're going with this. The fact that the Stranger before 6 Omicrons, maybe 9, who knows, maybe even 12 Omicrons. Looks like he could beat Rey, Leia, Hondo, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. You know, we don't care about Master Luke and Sith Eternal. I assume Qimir will do just fine there. The fact that really the only battle we beat Kenobi, almost beat Ahsoka Tano minus some, again, Omicron's missing. The fact that Lord Vader was the only one we struggled against, and I feel confident that Qimir should have a shot at this. You know, we'll see how it goes this next week. This is, I could say, assuming we follow that trajectory that we're going here, I think this might be the best Conquest unit, maybe superseding Bane in raw power. But Bane, I still think, is the king of bang per buck. One character you got to upgrade, you're done. You're good. You're beating a lot of things, but Qimir looks like with the right comp, and we're discovering what those comps are looking like. It seems like he can... Like, we didn't play a match where I felt like I was being blown out. Except Lord Vader. That was the only thing. This seems like he's beating everybody. Yeah. And someone has asked for mods. Yeah, let me pull up the mods again real quick. And then actually, while we're here, let's talk really quick about Omicron Party. I actually just kind of put the mods on, or not mods, the Omicrons on willy-nilly. Really quick, go ahead, hide my ugly mug. I got this drink the Lady Van Alderaan brought me, so I'm going to sip on this drink. For those that are a little bit late to the party, here are the mods for this guy. And, you know, maybe things will get a little bit different, but I definitely think we want this guy being fast. Want to make sure he survives, because once he falls, the team falls. Hold on, I'm going to take a sip out of this. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, nice cold drink. Oh, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, there be the mods. They shot the Pimpo. Make sure to reach out to him. Use promo code. Please let me play your game, Galaxy Heroes, in 2026, and he'll maybe say, what the heck are you talking about? Sorry. Lady Van Alderaan, she came back from a little trip, and I got a nice, crisp Coke Zero here from McDonald's. Oh, hold on. All those chemicals pumping through my liver right now. All right, let's check out the Omicrons real quick for those that maybe need to have this ASAP, because knowing me and my crazy life, I might not get my video out in time before Grand Arena lock-in. So let's quickly look at these Omicrons again real quick. If you're on a budget, I guess shame on you guys, right? Not everybody has how many Omicrons? Not everyone's sitting on 885 Omicrons. Surprising, I know, right? I don't know why that's not the case here. All right. Usually the lead's the first one you put on, but let's double check. Whenever an acolyte ally counterattacks, inflict the target enemy with armor shred. For the rest of the encounter, The fracture we're not going to be able to realize for a little bit. I'm hoping we get the Maul kit reveal soon. I forgot to mention that. The Spider Legs Maul, if this is what the team is looking like now, and apparently Maul Spider Legs is supposed to be on this team, this is essentially a Galactic Legend team. Damn. It's crazy. Yeah, Coke Zero's the king of all zeros. You better believe it. Whenever an Acolyte ally takes damage on consecutive turns, they gain a bonus turn. This is where we saw that pretty interesting opening play with Qimir versus Queen Amidala, was it, right? Whenever this bonus turn occurs, that ally can't gain bonus turn this way until taking damage from an enemy on consecutive turns again. So it's great against swarm attacks, right? Enemies deal, or even just, yeah, back-to-back plays, yeah. Enemies deal 35%. Yeah, really, I can't believe we're missing on this. Wait, hold on. Does the Omicron enable the 3v3, or does the 3v3? No, I guess the Omicron, wow. So essentially, if you want to use them in 3v3, you have to have the Omicron on. Interesting. Okay. All right. That doesn't actually surprise. Let me read this one. Whenever an enemy attacks a stranger from an assist, the stranger gains a bonus turn. Yeah, I think that's probably a bigger deal. At the start of the encounter, the stranger can't have his speed reduced below his base speed for the rest of the battle. First time a stranger is reduced to 25% health, he equalizes. Oh, that's big. Because as we saw, if he dies, it's game over. Whenever the stranger uses an ability, he deals bonus true damage to target enemy equal. Boy, I can't believe this is. We have so much more. I'm excited to play with this. I really am. All right, so far the unique ability feels more important than the lead, but the lead seems like it's necessary for 3v3 to turn on. Not to say all this is bad, but it seems like this is way more important to get Qimir going. And then we have this here. It's massive overpowered, gives him the revive. My initial hunch is you might call me a Sith as first, Omicron, I want a pupil as second. They all seem like you're gonna want to have them. And then this one would be third, possibly luxury. Yeah, this is more than a luxury. If all enemies have fallen below 100% health, which isn't gonna be too hard to get there. The stranger gains massively overpowered for one turn. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys on the same page there? You guys on the same page? So Starkiller gets 2 lifters and J-Mail doesn't even get one. I don't make up the rules, but that's kind of how it goes. I kind of missed the whole stream. Can we get a Cliff Notes? And you just missed the Cliff Notes. Seems like in Grand Raid he'll beat all Galactic Legends. It seems like so far he can beat all, again, it's hard to say without all the Omicrons on and everybody. The only team I lost against really was Lord Vader and a couple other stupid things because I didn't have the Omicrons. That's your Cliff Notes. Modding, I already, sure, show it one more time. Here are the mods. Gary, hide my face for 10 seconds. There are the mods. And then Omicron, so far, I think it's, you might call me a Sith as first, pupil second, act like kills the dream seems to be number 3. I think that's what I want. Lead and unique are a must. Oh yeah, they're definitely a must. It just seems like if I only had one right now, the unique ability feels way more helpful, especially getting the bonus turns on stranger. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. I think this is probably the one I would go for. It gets him moving a lot faster. But then, yeah, I definitely want to skip out on the lead. And the problem is we're just not going to fully understand the lead right now either. Is Maz the best counter? Maz was the one where it looked like she had a chance. Like, it was a really tight battle, and she's got 3 Omicrons in herself as well, and she hates Sith. So, putting it out there that Maz Kanata might be... Out of all the teams, like I'm thinking back, like not many of them are going to scare me when I get in Grand Raid. And Maz Kanata looks like she can be a problem. You know, need to wait and see. Maybe you put in Baylan Skull and that stops Maz Kanata. You know, Baylan Skull loves dunking on Maz, so you never know. Never know. Jamal has no official lifter. He does not. You know, I'm putting it out there in the world. We started off strong. Everyone, if you don't mind, here, join with me if you can. Everyone, stand up. I know someone's going to do it. Get over here. We need to put this energy out into the world. Join with me. By the power vested in my mom's 3 wacky numbers, the power of 1, the power of 2, the power of money. Master Luke, may this be the year where you get a lifter. I don't know. Make it Mara Jade Skywalker, whatever it might be. Leia, Force Ghost, something. We need to see something happen. Jedi Leia, whatever it might be. This is, if I had to pick one thing that needs a lifter this year, besides Qimir, this guy. this guy. I want there to be a day when I see Master Luke on defense, I'm like, ah, shoot, how do I beat this? I don't think there's been a day I've been like that. Freaking, once you get Dash Rendar, Vandor Chewy cheese, we got problems. We got problems here. So I'm putting it out in the universe. This has to be there for Master Luke. Easy, easy. Power down R2. There we go. Oh, Luthen's gonna get a clear lift. Nah, Luthen's in a good spot. I dig him. He's good. Him, Saw, Mon Mothma, they're good. But when I look at the Galactic Legends, it is so glaringly obvious how empty the Master Luke team feels. It's like, it's so weird. It's like you put all these legendaries and it's like still not enough. Like, I gotta give CG props or props are due. They do find those holes inside of a team that needs fixing. Like Darkside Vision, I didn't even think the team really needed anything, but it's no doubt in my mind that Darkside Vision Rey, fantastic lifter. Bane technically is a fantastic lifter as well, but he's not really lifting the gooch that often. I feel confident that when CG does a lifter for Master Luke, I don't know what that would look like. There's also a possibility they could do a complete rebuild. Lord Vader was so bad, they had to rebuild his entire team. And I feel so good because it validates everything I was saying over the years. Like, if you're that bad, we have to rebuild the entire team. We got problems. But yeah, Lord Vader, he's not really a pushover anymore. He can have his struggles to fight him now. You don't hear me call him Lord Failure as much anymore, right? He's all right. I would love to see Bib Fortuna become a lifter. Jabba, though, I feel like functionally in the game overall, Jabba's in a good spot. Although I do wonder, with these new Arrow units coming in, a lot of these seem like they cause Jabba a hard time potentially. So we gotta wait. JKL Omicron, yeah, that is one thing the team is missing. They don't really have any Omicrons on the team, so maybe even as simple as Omicron could make things better. Like, you know what they could do? Like, remember that Jedi Knight Luke Datacron, or was it Hermit Yoda Datacron, where Luke is like, he's like bouncing off the walls. He's going all Spider-Man, taking non-stop turns back to back. Like, that would be kind of nice if Luke was constantly locking down the team, taking so many back-to-back turns, because that, you know, that really the Master Luke team is a function of, I mean, of course, getting the ultimate, getting Luke to take as many turns. Because after Repulse, it's like, all right, Luke's just kind of chilling, and it's kind of an expensive cooldown. A cooldown of 5. It's not really that easy to move along. Yeah. Who are you gonna take to Relic 9 next? I've done a lot. I meant to get around to making a video. I just kind of took it a little slower over the holiday break. I took a lot of characters to Relic 9 and Relic 8 actually. I was sitting on these resources, and this is my advice I would give. I still believe people should hold on to their Relic 10 and focus on just showing up their relics on everything else. So taking your 5s to 7s, finding those key things. Maybe take the 7 to 8, maybe 8 to 9. Luckily, I'm in a spot where I've just been accumulating resources. Again, it's not like I'm buying stuff. I'm just getting stuff from all the usual things, and I just don't really have many places to spend them on. Like, I'm sitting on 171 droid brains right now, and I'm not like going out of my way to do anything, right? I'm not even scrapping stuff either. I don't want to scrap all that, but yeah, so I'm kind of in an interesting spot. So I would suggest people do something. Like, for example, here, I'll give you a few things I upgraded. I upgraded a lot of my pirate stuff, actually, because I had a lot of them at like Relic 5, 7, whatever it was. So like, I took Brutus to Relic 9. I don't know, probably doesn't do much. Vane, surprisingly, did not have it Relic 9. I think he was at Relic 8 or something. Silva, I took the Relic 8 just so it doesn't die as easily. What else did I upgrade? Oh, I upgraded Darkside Vision Rey. Probably didn't notice. She was at, I think she was Relic 7, and actually, no, was she Relic 8? Yeah, screw it, upgrade her. Yeah, put her to Relic 9. Let's get her up a little bit. Yeah, let's just do that. Might as well. I think I was going to do that, but I kind of held off for some reason. There we go. What else did I bump up? I think, see, this is why I wish I recorded it, because now I can't remember. I upgraded probably about like 10-ish plus characters to like 8 and 9. Now that the resources were more readily available. What else was it? Huh. I think I took Ben Soul to Relic 9. Maybe that was one of them. Yeah, I think maybe I took Ben up a little bit. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been like about a month since I did all this. Yeah. Anyways, JML, but Evasion Mastery. There we go. Yeah. Best Stranger team. Well, what does best mean? Best in terms of efficiency, but also winning. Best in terms of, I don't know, sheer power. You just disregard everything else. I think that, you know, right now, Stranger, Maul, Star Killer is the hammer that's going to lay down the heat. Baylan seems to be okay for what people said. I've seen some gameplay of it in the past. I don't know if it's, again, let's just say for the sake of the argument, Baylan's better than Maul. I don't know if it's that much better, worthy of throwing away the mercenary team. But for me, if I had to go into Grand Arena right now, I want to preserve my Malgus team a little bit. I would probably put Stranger, Maul. Here, let's just do a squad thing. Like, yeah, if I had to go in right now, and maybe I'm being a little too efficient. Like, this would be my go-to team. I get Qimir up in here. Throw me a little bit of Star Killer, obviously. I would, yeah, put Maul in there. And then really afterwards, it's, as I showed, these last two spots are kind of, you know, they're okay. They're more of luxury. I like General Kenobi to line up. And this is the tough part. I would love to put Cal in here. I think Cal is the best light side underlying force user to have. I would actually probably, you know what? I think I could swing a Seer Junda team without Cal. So let me just put this on the board real quick if you don't mind. Cal or GK, well, they're two very different roles. Oh, we're talking about Jedi Cal? Oh, I would take General Kenobi any day. I'm thinking about defense, right? I've yet to see a day where Jedi Cal knew what the heck he was doing on defense. Usually I just see him do the same move over and over again. It doesn't do the switchback of the moves. And also, what's the other problem I have? Oh, sometimes he doesn't even do a move. He just calls Master Luke to assist or something. He doesn't even do any hibachi tricks, spinning tricks. Anyways, let's look at this here. Unaligned force users. So then I could probably, let's see, Seer. Like generally, like Malgus carries. So like this could beat a Reva team. Like if I had a Reva, all right, I can knock him down. It's like I don't really trust Malgus against Rays if they have Ezra Bridges, for example. Let me see here. Kylo Ren on mask, maybe. Oops, not you. Not you. You know, not Commander Tano. Here we go. Fulcrum Ahsoka, maybe. You know, I know it's definitely not as pretty as it used to be, but like, that's not like a nobody team. You know, Malgus can beat quite a lot. I can't see anything, Gary. What are you doing, man? Yeah. And remember, Maul eventually is going to get replaced by Maul. And then you throw Maul in here. I feel good that the Seer Junda team, Malgus, it's going to be preserved for sure moving forward. Assuming you're getting that Spider Legs Maul right away. Yeah. Remember, Malgus gets Maul back. When Spider Legs Maul race, boom, right there. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength. So this is what I imagine is going to be the case until, how much longer are we in this era? Let me see the bad news. Or is it good news? 35 more days. 35 more days, boys and gals. And they'll finally be able to play with all these characters. I think it sucks, man. That was like out of. I wonder if I would have been as negative if they did this with Pirates. It's like, Pirates suck already. I'm not gonna use them until Hondo and Maz come around. All these characters I could use right now. I think maybe that's my biggest beef I have with this is that these characters are so good. They're like exactly what I love to play with this game. You know, plugging into a variety of teams, they would get so much better. Yeah, I wonder. I probably wouldn't have cared as much if it was like Pirates. Like, like we weren't really doing much of a Thanos to begin with. You love Purgatory, right? You got Purgatory in Coliseum. You got Purgatory in Proving Grounds. They love that stuff, man. Time frame needs to be changed. Should be more than 2 months. Well, again, we know they kind of match the era. Eras last for what, 3 months, right? So I get why they do it. The problem is, the thing that I would like in a perfect world, keep their Coliseum, right? Still have the era leveling. Still make the era leveling the thing that's required for getting the new mall, whatever the case might be. But still allow us, if we want, you know, to upgrade the character. Because let's be real, you know, if you're free to play, you're not playing the character right now. And you're not really going to be playing the Gear 12 character. Like, maybe if this was a couple years ago where Gear 12 could get something done, okay. Yeah, but Gear 12, yes, it saves you counter attack, but even then, you need to take the character to relics for it to truly be usable. So it's, I hope that maybe they figure some... Wow, number 3. Wow, okay. That was fun, guys. I did so good. Which character will you test first? Oh, Vader's Duel's End. No questions asked. But apparently, if I understand correctly, Spider Legs Mall could be unlocked before we even get to Vader's Dual Zen, which is a bit interesting. But you need Vader's Dual Zen to get to the higher stars for Spider Legs Mall. Again, we're going to figure this out as we go along with it all. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see where the tides take us. In a perfect world, the game would be free to play friendly. See, my problem is not so much how they make money, because I understand, you know, if they didn't monetize the way they did, Galaxies wouldn't be here 10 years. The game, again, if you just look at the numbers, it relies on such a small portion of the community to keep it up and running, right? Because if they release this game, let's say $50 on the App Store, it's not going to, it wouldn't make it that long. You guys know how many times have you guys bought a game on the mobile store that costs premium money? Usually it's free to play, you monetize it afterwards. So it's not so much the fact that they want to make money. It's really the how they're making the money. And that's my concern, right? Because you can make money, right? There are ways of what was I can't say who it was. I spoke to a lot of people over the years that worked on these games, right? Especially a lot of the OGs behind some of the biggest hero collecting games you're familiar with. You know, it's like, yes, we know the game's got to make money. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. It's how you make money, more specifically, making it where people are happy and they're enjoying spending the money. So you kind of mask it where spending money's fun. It's a weird thing to say, but that's kind of how you got to form it. And again, I look at Raid. When I spend money, it's like, oh, I'm getting an endorphin rush, whatever you call it, adrenaline boost. When I unlock a new legendary, unlock a new mythical, I feel like when I'm playing these new consoles, like, yeah, Grim Forest, which, oh my gosh, I never thought it'd be possible to take Conquest and make it so much better. Like, they took all the worst things about Conquest and they took them out, and they found ways of making it so much better. But anyways, like, I look at this like, oh, I want to build up more characters, which means technically they could make more money there, but it's like something I actively want to do, and it's fun building up more characters to do so. I feel like Galaxy, they kind of lost the making it fun to spend money, right? Especially how Coliseum structured. This is a whole sidetrack of a conversation. I was going to pull something up here. Give me a second. What are we looking for? Refresh. There we go. Let's take a look at the. We still have another day, right, for the Asajj numbers. So I'm not looking at this too closely right now. Why can't my thing work? Whatever. All right, yeah, the dopamine hit. Yeah. See, look. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. And this is the nice thing about the game is that I'm sure they're like, look at my free-to-play count. Until recent updates, it's been very enjoyable to play for free for 5 years. I had this account for 5 years now, a half decade. Pretty crazy. Not spending a dime, not spending a dollar. Yeah, someone gifted me a cup license bundle against my will. But you can enjoy this game for free. The game relies on, for the most part, I don't know, just take this, 5% of the players really. I mean, yeah, a little bit down here. But this is where the big money is. The fact that 5% of people spend money, so that way the rest of the people can play for free. But again, that's how you could do it. Again, there's plenty of hero click games. Galaxy was not the only one to block, and it's actually not even the best performing one on the block. There are ways of making money that at least feel it's disguised better. Whereas Coliseum, it is very blatant what they're doing. The Grand Arena matchmaking, very blatant. And I can't say I had fun spending money in Galaxy of Heroes. It's like it's always been a painful process. Or even buying the new characters, it's like it's fun when you get that once in a blue moon 330 shard drop. And I think that's what Raid does. They essentially give you that dopamine hit of 330 shard drops a lot more often. Hey, what do we get? Oh, cool, got that. Pick that up while we're here. Yeah, so it's rarely have I ever felt like, oh, that felt good spending money. Generally, it's like getting kicked in the teeth and me thanking CG allowing me the opportunity to buy their stuff here. Yeah, anyways. So how will you get beyond level 70? Here's my philosophy of Coliseum. I just don't care. I'm just kind of riding it out, and we'll figure it out at the end of the era. Right now, I'm not stressing about it. Yeah, I dislike it. I think it's the worst game mode of all time. Let me just say, if there's ever a time where someone who, like the person who ideated and said, we need to do this is the best idea, if they ever came to me, I'd be like, I want you as far away from my game as possible, right? Coliseum's not the type of gameplay I like to play. So basically all I'm trying to say is for right now, I'm just going to let it coast through. and we'll figure it out, because for some reason they don't want to tell us, probably intentionally at this point. I don't know. It's so weird that they've had 2 months kind of explain this a bit better. I think they thrive in the chaos. They thrive with lack of knowledge. So that way maybe people just spend money because they don't know what they're spending on. I can't really tell you. But for right now, I would just say, just do what I just did. I came in, I did 1 battle, and I'm out. I actually don't really see the reason. Why would I want to play 4 times? I've heard people say they refresh. Like, why are you refreshing the battles? It's like, what are we doing? Yeah, my goal is to try to give CG as little input, as a little resource as possible. Because remember, when you're engaged with the game, even what I just did, you played it for a second, that showed you engaged with it. If you spent crystals, that showed that, hey, these people don't mind spending crystals. I'm trying my part. Besides Luke, which I hopefully regret now with the knowledge I have. Like, I'm not going to do what we did again. You know, I'll get my characters, give them to 7 stars like I usually do. And we'll see where the end of the era comes. But I fully anticipate that if we want to get Maul, they're going to make me remonetize. They're going to get my money again somehow to get me back to, what was it, level 75 or whatever it is. Or is it 80? I can't remember. Whatever the requirement is for Spider Legs Maul. And the worst part about it is, like, normally if you skip out on a legendary, it's like, I'll just get it in a couple months. Again, it seems like if what I heard was true, that there was a comment deleted by Meathead. I don't think it's going to be as simple as that. It's could be a lot longer beyond that. Also, you can miss an important milestone with out refreshes to get higher ranks, which compounds refreshing attempts for fun and engaging content. I guess. I do know about I bet there's at least singular amounts of people that find Coliseum fun. It's again, I would recommend, you know, especially as one who bought some baby toys for Christmas for my daughter, there's some really killer baby toys out there. So you know what, you maybe look for some Fisher Price toys. There's some VTech toys, some awesome stuff out there. Yeah, there are tens of Coliseum. There are tens of Coliseum fans. That's right, Yatter. 100%. Allegedly 9 months. Yeah, Yatter. That's what I saw. I just didn't want to say the number because I don't know if it's true. I didn't see it myself. I just heard through the grapevine that apparently there was a comment deleted. I don't know about it, but if that's true, maybe he deleted it because it's not confirmed. Maybe they'll change it. Maybe it'll be 12 months. Maybe it'll be 6 months. That's why I would say don't freak out too much right now. But there's a chance it looks like you might need to be waiting close to 9 months to a year to get a chance of getting Maul again. Yeah, you don't mind the game, but IDK still feels bad. I wouldn't mind it if they didn't hold me back from playing the characters in other aspects of the game. That's my biggest problem. If you want your Coliseum, be my guest. Do what you got to do. But the hostage part is the thing that really annoys me the most. It's like, just let me play your game. Yeah, okay. And separate arrow leveling from your gearing. Like, I'd be fine if I can gear up my characters on my own. And, all right, you need me to buy more arrow levels to get Maul. Okay, whatever. That's the thing that annoys me the most, which is so crazy. I would never imagine that someone would be like, our strategy is going to be releasing characters, but they can't play with them for a couple months. Like, that's blows my mind. It's like, I don't know if you guys heard Raid announce they're doing an Assassin's Creed collab. It's like, I can't imagine, like, they'll release all the characters today, but you can't play with them for a couple months. Like, you know, it's a weird one. I don't know. Anyways, how's The Stranger? 10 out of 10, and it's only going to get better. So probably a 20 out of 10 when all is said and done. All right, what else we got here? Ships in Coliseum would be awesome. You know, if you like Coliseum, I'm happy for you. I can't say that would make me excited. It's the same problem, just in a different skin. Again, I get in here, I hit auto, I call it a day. You know, it's I don't put any thought into it. I just kind of go with the flow. Yeah, it gets repetitive too quick. It's not even that. It's just you're just playing. If you enjoy this, you're gonna have fun playing in Microsoft Excel, Google Sheets, whatever. It's literally, I'm just playing an Excel document. They know that I need to spend this money to get this far. I need to have this much investment to get this far. Like, that's not gameplay. Part of the fun of this game, and I get that kind of undermines their core loop. They should have thought about this earlier. Part of the fun of this game is taking like a low gear character with good mods, good strategy, and punching up, right? It's like, yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it. I already talked a lot about it, yeah. Anyways, anything else here? Oh yeah, we Qimir inside of territory battles. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, someone was asking about that. Again, not like we'll witness much in this department, but we will do it nonetheless. Here we go. Perfect. Generally, I don't do any battles in the first wave of stuff because we just got to deploy and that's it. All right. Throw down 1X so we can make sure no one misses out on the action. Alrighty. Give me Maul, give me Star Killer, and Jedi. Sure, GK, and give me an unaligned Force user to go in here. All right, there we go. Send it on him. All right, I can't play with the characters outside of Coliseum. As I said, that's the problem. You know, it's like if you're afraid to play, you weren't going to play with the characters anyways now, and chances are you're still not going to play with the characters even afterwards. Because again, Gear 12 doesn't really mean anything nowadays. Oh, 1X. So yeah, that's the weirdest decision. Again, we know why they're doing it. They're holding it hostage so they can capture that money people used to spend on gearing. And I told you guys the anecdotal story. I have memories of buying a stun gun or whatever it was, a Carbonti, when I was waiting in line at Six Flags back in 2016. Like, I used to spend money on gearing, and a lot of other people did. I haven't spent money on gear, even relics, in a long time, and I'm happy for that, but they're not happy. That's money they lost. So that's what Coliseum's for. But I hope that maybe they can find it in their hearts to re-examine letting us play with their stuff outside of the game, outside the Coliseum mode. Yeah, we'll see. I remember buying a Carbonite to get General Kid Gear 12, right? Like, I think people forgot about that, and that's why I had to add the context to why they're doing it this way. Again, not saying it's the right way of doing things. I gotta relook at Marvel Strike Force's gearing economy and remember how they because they just kind of just released a new gear tier over time, but they have overpowered as well, which again didn't seem to be a very popular mechanic. So the thing unfortunately Galaxers can't do what Raid does, you know, because Raid they've had the same gear level forever. It's like nothing has changed in that regard, but they get their solution to problem is something I don't think Galaxy of Heroes can do. These guys are able to pump out, I feel like almost like 20 characters like every 2-3 months, something like that, where we get maybe 25, 6, 7 characters, 6, 7, in a whole entire year. So that's how they make their money, right there. Even though their gearing is pretty flat, there isn't relic increases, gear increases, pretty much the same thing. They do it by just releasing new characters, right? So, but Galaxy is, I think part of the strategy for Galaxy Heroes Ultimate Survival is being able to keep the game interesting and slowly drip out interesting characters over time. Because if they're releasing 100 characters in a year, I don't know if Galaxy Heroes will be able to keep up over time, right? What Datacron is the best for Stranger? Honestly, right now, a Healer Cron would go well. Yeah, I think a Healer Cron would go crazy, especially with revives, lots of healing immunity. That's kind of what I'm looking at right now. The problem is I don't believe Cal, he's not a healer, right? Or is he a healer? I'll double check. If Cal's a healer, it might be worth having a Healer Cron on this team. Yeah, because if Qimir can't die, you're in for a bumpy ride. Stranger danger, baby. All right, what else we got here? Zimzam, 49 months. The 3v3 clause in his lead is in the Omicron text. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. You would think that you wouldn't need the Omicron, but yeah, so it's important. So not important right now, but if you are going to use Qimir in 3v3, it's kind of a must-have. So again, unique ability lead. I would not recommend skipping those if you are on a budget. Let's see. We have Todiak, 12 months. How we doing, man? 2-1 plus Qimir. Oh, wait, 2-1 plus Qimir unlock. What is 2-1 plus Qimir unlock? IGB TIGTET. Okay, let's try this again. 2-1 plus Qimir unlock. IGT BITET. Thank you! I don't think people will realize in Galaxy Heroes, we may have the longest acronyms of all time. Even I lose track of our acronyms at times. Anyways, congrats on the Qimir unlock. Hopefully he's going to be tearing things up, my friends. Let's see. We have Embo Enthusiast. Great seeing you. I upgraded every Omicron in Galaxy Heroes video when. I need to do the math. The problem is the reason why I haven't done it yet, because again, we have a massive waterfall of characters that are Grand Arena Omicrons. And I need to make sure Stormtrooper Luke's got his Omicrons, right? I can't remember. He's got what? One is it? 2, 1. Yeah, he's got. Yeah, I got to go back and look. Is there a way I can see? I don't see me. Yeah, I see you. I see you. He's insane of Barris-Kron. Yeah, I have a feeling Barris is going to be killer, especially with Datacron right now. How do I see my Omicrons left? Keyboard? Yes. Yes. All right, somewhere in here, it shows me the Omicrons I am missing. Where is it? Tools? Who to Omicron? All right, how many Omicrons do we got left here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. And that does include the new units too, right? So that does include the newbies. So 50. So, some of these I think are 3v3 Omicrons. Let's just, yeah, I mean, it's 1,000 Omicrons. I don't know why I'm pulling out the calculator. So I'm a little short to have them all upgrade, but I can knock out a fairly large chunk of them. It's something to think about. I actually have been, it's so stupid. I have probably zero benefit. I actually consider taking like the Omicron for Marak just so I don't have to spend 3 minutes playing the territory battle special mission with Reva on Tatooine. I did recently, actually, I don't know if I told you guys, I decided to give all the Omicrons to Cal. Again, Cal is the one guy I can fully justify being a territory battle character. He solves the #1 problem that comes along in the territory here. So I threw in the other ones, and man, I gotta say, the team hits hard when they have all the stuff put together. Wow. Like, once you get this moving, dude, it's nuts. Yeah, allies gain 300% of Jedi Cal Kestis base offense for the rest of the battle. Where the heck did my chat go? Where'd it go? Hold on, I just lost you guys. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where the heck did you go? I just handed over a second ago. I lost you guys. Hold on. There you guys are. All right, there we go. Yeah, so anyways, I have been tempted to do it. I have actually been doing more Omicron upgrades than I normally would do, but it's like, I got some stuff. Might as well do it. Oh, I'm missing 9 GAC Omicrons in total. It's probably, yeah, Leia and Akbar, right? Yeah. Max Stars, Rise of the Empire when? Oh, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. We're far off from that. Coliseum Omicrons, now we're talking. How can we make the game out even better? By making it worse. Yeah. Oh, 2-1 in Grand Arena, duh. Thank you for the clarification, Todiak. My mind works a mile an hour sometimes. It's actually quite shocking. I'm still here breathing. What else we got here? We have Shmuel 7076 199. What's your favorite light side Ufu Jedi combo? Well, again, it depends what you're talking about. Like for me, right now, I'm looking at best overall savings bang per buck, right? My favorite Jedi right now is General Kenobi, unaligned Force user Cal, in those situations. That's what I'm thinking. But again, I don't think, like, if you want the team to be maybe extra annoying on defense, I think if you could squeeze Ezra Bridger out, try to put him in there. I just fear that Rey and Ahsoka, they're going to become so useless without Ezra. And I don't know if Ezra's going to lift up Qimir that much more. But I'm going to try it out. I'll try it. But I think if you're trying to be fish, I think, like, Master Kenobi, I hate to say it, I'm not doing too much with him nowadays. I don't mind taking General Kenobi off his team. And then if anything, I could use Clone Wars Chewbacca, Jedi, or Mace Windu, whatever the case might be. So General Kenobi Cal is what I like to use for the present time. Yeah, we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. Barris in the lineup a stranger? Yes, yeah, Barris-Kron. In the context of the Datacrons, yeah. Barris-Kron. Yeah, pull that baby up here. Yeah. Yeah, Barris Kron's gonna be nice. But I'm thinking beyond just the Datacron itself. Yeah, Barris Kron, this is probably the one I would recommend. So if anything, I would say Barris and Cal, probably gonna be a killer combo. Especially right now, Datacrons. Oof, it's gonna get nasty. Nasty business. Just want to ask, is it weird I'm fighting full relic players sometimes at GLs and Carbonite 4 with only 4 relics myself? Unfortunately, that is intended. 100% intended. Once upon a time it wasn't. I guess to give you the TLDW, essentially the matchmaking's been redone. So for people that have bigger rosters, whether they spent money, spent more time, whatever the case might be, they're given easy wins to get back up. And for lack of a better term, the smaller accounts are used as snacks, as a ladder to get them back up. It's fully by design, fully by intention. Likely, if I had to guess, the person you're fighting, I don't know how your Grand Arena went, they haven't played in a long time, right? And they just kept falling down the ranks. And unfortunately, you are meant to be the springboard to get them back up. And that's why, yeah, the way that, yeah, there's not a nicer way of putting it. If you got a small account, you're essentially the snacks for when whales are having a hard time. And this is what I say, you know, there's one way of stopping game, from, trying to send a message. Yeah, money is one thing. Stop spending money. But also stop playing the game is a big thing. Because all of a sudden, if people stop playing the game, especially free-to-play people, well, now all of a sudden the matchmaking doesn't have the free-to-play people to dunk on for these spenders. And it's just going to become whales eating each other. And if you look at an ecosystem in real life, that's... I don't know if the whale population would be doing too well. Whales are eating each other in the real world out there. Yeah. You're actually missing less... You're actually missing less TV Omicrons than TW ones. That says a lot, doesn't it? That says a lot. Well, it's obvious, right? Territorial Omicrons, we don't get as many because those aren't as popular, right? If again, people might disagree with me. I'm right. Last I checked, I'm right all the time and then if I'm not right, it's not my fault. It's something else. Remember that. It's a very important distinction there. Look at these guys. Pretty much all of them. Grand Arena. I think IG90 is the exception, right? He is a territory war, right? Territory war. Somewhere in here. I don't know. Somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah. That means something. Grand Arena characters just sell better. Gets people more excited. The solution to that is, well, make territory wars important, interesting. I don't know. I want to believe they got something up their sleeve in that. I'll have to wait and see. How to test the stranger testing go? Amazing. Probably should just hop off so I can put timestamps on so you guys can go back and check it out. It's amazing. To go carries me hard in those orc faction stuff. And then what else we got here? JML Slifter unit needs to be Thala Siren. What the heck is that? Thala Siren. Is that what they're called? Make it happen. Yes. Create. All right. CG, I will accept 5 years of Conquest Purgatory if you add Thala Siren as Master Luke's lifter. We're on the same pager. Yeah. I heard Impetuous Assault is bugged and work in TW and GAC. Is that true? First I've heard about that. If that's, yeah, I don't really have much to say on that. I haven't heard about that. I'll have to check, see if that's the thing. It's always hard because like even, like I'm sure a lot of you guys know Fatal Playbook, whatever his name is. Whatever you guys know him as. He always goes by multiple names. He had a hunch about something was off with Relic Delta, and he was getting a lot of reports from other people. It's so hard, unless you're literally behind the computer screen getting the data, it's so hard to kind of show that it might be bugged, might not be bugged. I remember he was like, something doesn't feel right from what I was testing. People are giving me all these wild reports, and there's a lot of, even just collecting the data, it's like, it's kind of hard to know for sure if the data you're getting is accurate. Maybe there is something going on. So it's hard to say. Sometimes a bug might not be a bug. Sometimes something that's not a bug ends up being a bug. The Stranger straight to Relic 8 feels pretty good. Come on, Manny Jimmy. Can't you squeeze out one more Relic? Think about it. They're going to do 5% extra damage if you're fighting a Relic 9. Gosh forbid you're fighting a Relic 10. Bump up those numbers. Be like me. Get the Relic 9 minimum. Oh, I'm so close to clicking that button. So close. So close. So close. Not today. I think I'm gonna be brave today. Even though I want to acknowledge that 70% of people said Relic 10. I'm just worried about the future of relics And I honestly don't want to spend money on relics. Yeah. How much was it? They were like charging $200 for a relic 10. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure about that. But you never know. Maybe I'm going to have a killer Grand Arena. And then maybe it's be like, yeah, we got to take it to relic 10. Maul better than Malgus because of Seer. Oh, man. Right now, I think right now, I mean, in the context of maybe, let's say, that Pirate King Hondo battle, I think Malgus would be great. Maul's great right now, though. Being able to constantly get Qimir to assist back to back to back, and Star Killer will get on that action, too. It's kind of hard to beat that. And plus, once you take away Malgus, Seer June is an obsolete team then. I feels like you're going to get the best bang per buck, keeping your Seer Malgus together for now. And then Maul Qimir, again, not to say Malgus is bad with Qimir. I think he's got some good stuff here. I think the problem is you do lose a lot of what makes Malgus special. Again, the big thing about him that I like is that, well, he's got aspects that still work, like the anti-revives are great, but yeah, you don't have a full unaligned force as your team. So just using Qimir, you cut out a lot of this stuff right here. So I would say for now, if you're trying to make the most out of these things, Maul's the best thing to go with Qimir. Malgus is good. Baylan seems great. That's a lot. He might be too much of an ask for someone like me. But again, I don't know. Maybe I'll be brave and be like, all right, Baylan, we're going to give you a new purpose. Although I don't really have many complaints with the mercenaries. Only time I complain about the mercenaries is when freaking Ezra or Baby Cal shut him down fighting rate. That's the most annoying part. Anyways, though. Your Relic 6 Ugnaughts the highlight? Yeah, I use that Lightspeed token. Best use of my Lightspeed token. Best upgrade I probably have done. Although I do miss crafting pieces at his desk. All right, what else we got here? Anything else I'm missing? I'm always missing stuff. When you guys are here, shoot, things are good. I'm busy. I'm partying. What do we have here? Cliffy Silver, 44 months. A good chunk of my guild left. Now now you're the leader. Who? I say this many times. I give massive props to guild leaders, especially nowadays. Oh man. I hope that maybe there's an upset that we're not seeing, at least here on stream. Maybe there's a lot of people coming to the game. I don't know. I don't have the numbers. It's probably hard to say, but maybe there's a lot of new people coming. They're trying to find guilds to join. So, maybe maybe on the other side of the spectrum, new people are coming in. Hard to say, but it sucks that all your friends left. You know what? Maybe they'll come back. Because let's be real. How many people have you known that quit Galaxy of Heroes? But it's like, I can't find another Star Wars game to play. I guess I'll come back. I'll just wail on this one character. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So who knows? People will all come back. But it does suck when the party breaks up, especially people you've been playing with for so long, too. Yeah. Take IG-11 to R10 for maximum trolling. Again, it's about sending a message at the end of the day. All right. Anything else we got? Don't forget, Max team has TW Omicrons. Max team. You mean Maz team? Who's this? Anthony Flora. I might be misreading this. Max team has TW Omicrons. Are you still here, Anthony? He means I think he means Maz. But let's be real. Maz's magic is in Grand Arena, though. It's in Grand Arena. Yeah, Maz. I feel bad for her. She's a solid character. I think she just came out in a bad year, bad time. Again, the lowest viewed character, kit reveal, whatever metric you want to use, forums, videos. It's a bit disappointing. She was again, besides Rey, most interesting character besides that last year. Let's see what else we got here. Anything else we missed? Michael Robertson, how did I miss you? Tapping him around the house. Great seeing you. Great to hear you guys are still here in 2026, baby. Oh, all right. Let's see what else we got here. I'm making sure we're caught up as much as possible. I think we're caught up. Hell yeah. I heard Maz is an underrated character. Listen, I like her. I think it's just I don't know many folks. When you would say Maz, they would perk up, be like, hell yeah, let's get down to business. I'm downloading the game right now. Like Darkside Vision Rey, like that's kind of interesting. I don't know if there's any other. I don't think there's any official game that lets you play as a Darkside Vision Rey, right? Just that brief little moment. Like that would get me excited. Like even Qimir, say what you will. I don't care for the acolyte. It's the first Star Wars show I didn't watch fully. I know what happens, of course, but it's like I lost everybody watching that show. Basically, the Acolyte did what Qimir did to all those Jedi. It just, everyone in my family, my friends, they just lost the interest in it and they stopped watching midway through. I was the only one on a sinking ship. It was a sad day being a Star Wars fan. But even then, like, all right, Qimir is kind of badass. Let's be real, okay? Like, I was pretty stoked about him, especially seeing what his purpose was in the game. Pretty stoked. But yeah, Ma is just, I'm actually sad. Doesn't she have a jetpack somewhere? Didn't we see her in a jetpack in one of the movies? Yeah, it's just like, good team. It made something useless finally usable to pirates, right? But yeah, it's just, I don't think it's something that would inspire the masses, right? I wouldn't go to war if someone said, hey, if you go to war, they'll add Maz Kanata to the game. But if someone told me they'll add a Supreme Leader Kylo Ren or Starkiller lift, there was like, all right, to war we're going, boys. That's how we do it. Yeah, Qimir and Sol were so cool. Yeah, like Sol would be okay. Yeah, it's just, I told you. I'm gonna say my last final thought. My hottest take, and I'll stand on this hill dying on it. I want the witches from the Acolyte. Because you want to know why? Because I live for the chaos. I live for the memes. And then I have a real reason for us to celebrate the power of many. All right, everybody. My. What a fun way to start the 2026 year. Banger character. And we're only getting started. I'll catch you guys in the next one. I want to thank all of you guys so much for coming out, hanging out with little old me, chatting the day away. Seriously, any moment I have with you guys is the greatest honor, greatest privilege of all time. Gary, where did the things go? You idiot! All right, we're going to do a manual read here. Get me over to the Kyber Club first, and then we're going to do a read-through because Gary sucks! Gary, no. Bring him over here. Gary, I'm not going to ask twice. Thank you. Everybody keep those hands a-clapping. Big thanks to Austin Ogan, Red Shadow, CK Nugget, Jedi TJ. Who else? Music Rakaber, Bubba Go 64, your car's extended warranty, Pizza the Hut, the Electric Chickens. Gosh dang, man, we got a lot of great names here. Wayne Saint, Kitsu, Slippy Steve, Isolo, Hola Papi, Alex Otello with the $9 trillion. Oh my gosh. Skywalker 2510, Lone Star 7699, Star Pilot 420 or 2240. Huge PNS, Trevor, Mr. Aluminum, K Beaver, Chimichangas. What else we got here? Oh my gosh, Sam Hesitation, MWH Gaming. Oh, can we see the headset dent? It's real. Too much gaming will cause brain damage. Just look at me. What else we have here? Tincture Wyatt, $2. Thank you so much. CC119 Oppo. My gosh, unlocked Baylan, Ezra, Reva, Lutheran, Next Conquest. Congratulations! 2062 Thor, Megan Boiler. What else? Chemix, AKA Deal. No, keep it going. I need more. Play some of this. There we go. Joanne, Alex Otello, Slippy Steve, Michael Robinson, Roger, Joe Bates, Anthony Floor. My gosh, it keeps on going. Simpson, Cliffy Silver, Mr. ATR. Ah! The Verzoid, the geek about my mind. My gosh, thank you, my friend. You're thanking me. No, I gotta thank you. Zimzam, 2449 mod. Thank you. Zodiac, Embo Enthusiast, Smil, 7076, Super Chaos, Manny Jimmy, and one more. Manny Jimmy yet again. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're open 25/8 for one extra day of partying hard aboard the biggest and deadly Star Destroyer, AK the Kraken, where the polygons are simply beyond your imagination and comprehension. This is me, yours truly, the King of Gods, the moment give the increase, we rule the multiverse of the giving realm. It's time to take a nap, everyone. We got bassinets for days. I don't think I can fit in this thing. Yeah, I don't think I can fit in that. Not even, you know what's sad? Maybe Quiggle. She's getting too tall for this now. They grow up too fast. Just like the party, it's over too fast. I'll see you guys in the next one. Always remember, it's great to be in the Empire today. Gary, where's that one intro? No, not that one. All right, whatever. Just go with it. Crank it up. Raid troopers on break. You got it.
You think you're some kind of Jedi?
See you guys later. Love ya. Say hi to troopers on break.